What's up? What's up? How are you doing today? We're back to Diablo 4 today. We're gonna be actually playing Dust Devils. I haven't played Dust Devils in a while. I mean, I played a bit last stream, but yeah. What's up, Remy? Why is it the picture of a fox? Uh, you know, I'm working on it. it's like it's just my favorite animal kind of thing. Like my favorite animal is just a fox. So I kind of have like fox stuff on my channel because of that. Get the music for the Twitch line. For the YouTube side, I just need to like download a bunch of not download because I have the music in my PC. I just have to get all the soundtracks from games I play and stuff like that into like a single into a single file kind of thing, and then I can just put it on Twitch and on OBS. I might actually have to switch OBS. How much health do I have total? 14k. It goes up to 20 once you get the challenging shot going. More than enough, right? More than enough. That's all it matters. It's more than one. Ooh, we have a lot of points. Where do I have the challenger? Is here? No, 6. Oh, where do I have challenger on this? On this setup, is it here? Yeah, okay. So we can take some points here. Free that up. Nice. Alright, I think we got everything. Yeah, I already swapped to the build last stream, so we're good to go. Ooh. Oh, it's the same. Let's get the Forgotten Wisdom going. So we can get some extra XP. We might try and do like just do a quick 107 on the whirlwind, on the pure whirlwind, and then eventually I'll try for the 108 and eventually try the 110 once I actually have a good Fist of Fate. Because right now, Fist of Fate is the only thing that's kind of holding me back. Because a lot of our damage on single target does rely a bit on the lucky hit, especially if we don't have the boss does not have ads. If the boss does not have ads, a lot of our damage really relies on that lucky hit. And having a Fist of Fate that's not that great. I also have I have an amazing Ugly Bastard, but I can't run it. I have 4G Ugly Bastard Kazunik. But you haven't seen me use it because I just can't slot it in. It's even masterworked and everything. It's ready to go. I just can't use it. Well, there we go. Let's pop these two together. At this point, I probably could just use the HP pot instead. But, I mean, I don't need HP, and technically speaking, that will be slightly more damage, even though it's an additive. It's still 30% crit damage, so you know. Better than nothing. I need to go clear my inventory before you go to the Hell Tide. Because... not the inventory, the sigil thing. Ooh, do I take gold or amulets? I'll just take gold. Oh, the three events end today, right? I think so. Hopefully we get the Goblin event. I don't think they talked about it. It should be nice if they just, you know, put the Goblin event going as soon as this one ends, but... it should not be the first time that they just, you know, instantly get another event going, so that would be cool. What we got here? We do save you. What else?
May your road be filled with wonders.
Ooh, okay. A lot of stuff spawned here. 12 minutes for the Hell Tide to end. That's enough to do all the whispers, right? Surely. I'll need to also get the Pure Whirlwind video going. The Pure Whirlwind I will for sure make. I'm still considering if I'll make one about the lunging. Because honestly, unless you're pit pushing, like the pure lunging, the pit pushing lunging build, right, which is the only thing, the double basic, it's not really that great of a build to play. So I don't know to what degree people would even want that, and to what degree I'll even want to recommend that build to people. Because it is strong, but if you're already pit pushing, you probably don't need me to tell you how the build works, because you probably are already kind of a person that knows that. I don't know. I don't know if there's interest for it. That's kind of the thing. Because it's really just a pit pushing build, realistically. I could just make a video for the actual lunging build, not the pit pushing one. The lunging one is a very decent build still. It's still fun to play. The pit pushing one is not fun. Is you know, the normal one can still do 110, I think. So could potentially just make a video for that one. A bit light though, but... ooh, wait, I see a goblin. One of the videos I do want to make is about the trade side. Because I don't think a lot of people talk about it, even though it's used a lot. And that site is being like updated like multiple times a week sometimes. A lot of the times it's just small things. But one thing that they added that was actually something that I asked them, and they added it quite fast. Like one week after I suggested it, they just like it was in the site, which was like when you go to your listings, right? If you want to lower the prices of stuff, you have to go one by one, edit the listing one by one, and now you just have a button next to the price. You just click that button and you can instantly lower the price, right? Which is really nice when you're selling like 20 items or more, to just be able to just lower all of them quite fast. The only thing for me weird right now on the site is the search. The search is quite good. The only problem I have is that the specific, like when you go to the specific stats, and if you're trying to filter for multiple stats more than an item can have. Because like if you don't, like for example in PoE you can just set like I want an item with, I don't know, strength and life, and then I want it to have one of these three stats, right? You can do that. In the site you also can kind of do it, but it's a bit weird. I'm not sure if it's just the way it is implemented or if it's just not working properly, but it's still a bit weird there. But to be fair, that's a really hard thing to get done when you actually don't know how those things are like actually handled by the like Diablo itself. Ooh, another one. I saw the one like this the other day for like 500 or something. Cool. Oh, a max earthquake aspect. Finally, I haven't seen one in a while. That's a big one. That's actually a big one. Cool. Wait, is that one even sellable? It's account bound, isn't it? Oh, it's not. It's sellable. I dropped this actually. Oh, cool. What about the amulet? Oh, the amulet is account bound. So the amulet is not worth saving. Because I'm not going to use it. So... Emma, I could have saved that actually. I could have used that for like... to try and make like an unkillable character for PvP. Like with thorns and stuff, but oh well. It's probably better to still take passives instead. So... damage-wise at the very least. Okay, what are we missing? This and this. Okay, so we just need to summon an Elborn and we get everything done. Okay. Oh. Someone did it for us. Lovely. Alright. Well, let's open the amulet stuff here. Oh, it's rings. Locker. Do you have another amulet here? Let's find these other core. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Dude, I saw the League of Legends music thing for their tournament. They always just like, it's just so good. Always. And they always do something different as well. It is impressive. I mean, I guess this was kind of similar to the one they did for Warriors. back in 2015 question mark? No, I don't think it was that old. Whenever Wars came out. It's similar to that one, I think, in some ways. But, like, not in a... I don't know. It's still quite different. It is still very cool, though. I just love the fact that, like, Faker has been in all of them. Because it feels just like one, if not the best players of the game after all this time. So it's in just all the videos. It's gonna... My man is the GOAT kind of deal. Oh, we're missing this one. Do I care for it? You could go and try and do it. Werewolves normally are easy to get. What are my resists? You know what? I need to actually... craft a ring for this build, because right now I'm not resist cap. I also need to swap to right here for this build. I'm running Subo. Subo honestly throws me off so much on the overworld. And like dungeons and stuff like that. How long do we have? 14 minutes. It's probably not gonna happen. Let's just go take care of the boss. Did I just get 6 blood? I think I did, right? Ooh. Oh, not that great. The chest. One of the ones I need the least. The Rama with no GI. What I need the most right now is gloves. Gloves is the Chaos Unique, like is the slot for Chaos Uniques that I'm missing the most is gloves. I don't have anything like good for gloves for most of my builds, if not all of them.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer sings on you? It is done.
Rings, I guess.
I expect you'll need that.
Yeah. What was I gonna do? I got distracted by Discord message. Oh yeah. Let me look at my rings. What rings do I have here? Do I have one with strength and crit? I do have this one. I could craft on that one. Okay, I have this one for long. Let me actually look at my mule. Which are my favorite builds besides the autocast, the stubbles? I mean, it's the other two I cover, like Pure Whirlwind and Lunging. Lunging, without the pit pushing. The pit pushing of Lunging is not fun. The normal Lunging is quite fun to play. Yes, I have rogues as mules. The only good reason to have a rogue. This is a reference to Season 4, when you have to make a rogue to actually get tempers for your barb. Okay, what rings do we have here? Strength. I need to put some of this for sale, because these are not good for me. Okay, I don't have anything here. Think that blow can revival? Yesterday I got 30 overkill. Can it revival? I mean, yeah. It's probably one of our worst builds though. Like, if you want to play Dead Blow, you're probably just better off playing Auto, low-key. I know it's not exactly the same, but Auto is much better than Dead Blow. Not much better, but better. What's up, Capri? How you doing? Hey, mate, is Whirlwind Bar better than the Stables? Not really. Like, it can push, like, a couple extra pit tiers, if that. But the Dust Devil just has a lot better clear, right? It's just much better for farming. That's why I play it on farming. Because it's just much better for farming. And it's not this gear requirement. Like, you can literally, like, just... Okay, so for the Dust Devil build, it's normally like kind of a... Oh, I lost my... Oh, that was dumb. I lost my... I can just go get it again, I guess. I lost my my Forgotten Wisdom. But yeah, the Pure Whirlwind is kind of like big steps every time you get the gear upgrade, right? While the Stable build, sorry, it's kind of a ramp. It's much easier for you to gear, right? It's much smoother. So, like, with those in mind, the Stable is just generally better for most people. You can still just spin and win, right? But it's much easier to get to. It's better for farming. So, you know. I'm doing great, Capri. Thanks for asking. How about you? I got to play Mega Bonk yesterday. It's a really silly game, and it gets sillier the more you play. Just it gets crazy. Anyway, I guess we're gonna try and masterwork this because we need a ring with crit damage. I could just change this one to have resists, to be fair. It's not the end of the world. I might do it if I break this one. Okay, so... I need... resource. Rusted Berserker. Nope. Rusted Berserker? That's not the maxed one, but for now I'm gonna do the Berserking. We want Dust Devil damage and nothing else. If we break, we break. If it breaks, it breaks. Really shitty Dust Devil roll, but let's roll for the max Rusted Berserker cooldown. We didn't get it, so rip ring. Bonk. 2 weapons with 4 stars, I still can't do. Oh, I misclicked. Sorry. I need to take these keybinds off my keyboard. Except that I have 2 weapons with 4 stars, and I still can't. How do you have weapons with? Oh, mythic. Yeah. What build are you playing? The lunging? Like lunging is one of the few builds we get that can actually do that. Yeah. It's probably all down to Masterworks. Like, it's really just down to the Masterworks, probably. I also have a... I also got the... Where is it? I also have a beautiful one like this. My Sabra is not as beautiful, sadly. It's good enough. But
If I cannot
I can do 115 with that.
this,
Cooldown. Because my parents stopped sitting, and I mean, like, running out of... Like, the cooldown is just maintained by... Like, again, that build is really hard to play. Like, just for context, I had to completely change my keybinds for that build, because look at this. Look at my controls for that build. Like, look at how weird this is. I use lunging and bash right here. I use Otto here, 2 shouts, and Wrath of the Berserker here. Because I'm not using my mouse to do the basics, right? I'm just using the keyboard. Because it's much easier for me to spam the E and R keys super fast, right? Yeah, the boss is... yeah. The boss is where you're gonna have problems with the build. Because, like, normally, on trash, you can just lunge and you'll be fine. Because you have multiple targets, so Reservoir Gas will proc. But, yeah. Like, for single target, you really need to get this, the lunging and bash thing going properly. It's really hard to play. Like, that's why I don't really advise people to play it much, because it's just not really good to play it. What about Pure Wind with single-minded Fury? Nope. No, don't do... Like, this does not exist, alright? This perk does not exist. Barb only has 3 unique perks, alright? For context, just using this perk, just enabling it, you lose 5 times your damage. Right? 5 times, like... okay, I'm not saying this properly, but you get what I mean, right? That's how much damage you lose just to enable the perk. Like, this perk is Omega bad. Omega bad. Like, don't even think about using... The only builds that can even somewhat run this is bleed, like full-on bleed skills. Whirlwind is not a full-on bleed skill, right? It can do a bit of bleed, but it's not full-on bleed. I'm talking about Flay, Rend, and Rupture. And even for those, it's still Omega bad. Even for those, it is still a negative. And of course, then you don't have like Beast Corner or something like that, right? For more multiplayer. My bar was 39 Fury, which means I need a discount in order to start with Whirling. The simulation, find any solution. You're using Crown of Lucian, right? I don't have that issue because my Fury is 51. Because I have Grandfather. You probably don't have Grandfather yet, right? Like, playing with Like, what you can do, Ninset, what you can do is get Fury cost reduction instead of the crit damage, right? You can just roll Fury cost reduction. You'll have to see if you need a bit more or not. You can either roll it on the 200 mace. Wait, can you roll it on the 100s? 100s can't roll some aspect, let me see.
How may I help you?
No, you can't roll it here. You need to roll it on the mace, actually. On the big boy. Resource cost reduction here, right? Run a mace with resource cost reduction, and that should help. If that actually, what you can try first, before the mace, is to run the elixir, right? Because realistically, elixir precision is only here for the 35% additive damage, which is basically nothing. So try running with elixir resourcefulness. That should help. That should be it, because you get a bit of extra resource, right? That should be more than enough until you get grandfather. Just run this, and you'll be good instead of the precision. How to do the bosses without any problems? Yeah. Like, you can try this setup I have here. I basically just have the shouts held down on my mouth on the M5 and M4 on the side buttons, right? I just keep them down and they just keep instantly triggering. And then I have my fingers on the E and R buttons to spam the basics. And then my the finger that you put the wedding ring on, you know? I have that finger pressing on the 2, and I have my my thumb pressing on the G for the ultimate. That's how I play this build. It's Omega weird, I know, but it is. Again, it is what you have to do to actually play that build. Like, anyone playing this build legitimately, without like using a stupid amount of macros and stuff like that, will have a weird setup. I don't think you can play this with a normal setup, the normal keybinds. Let me actually look at the... How expensive would it be to get? How expensive would it be to get a ring with strength and crit damage? Equipment type, let's get the ring. And... Because like I will need to break a couple of them, so if they're not too expensive, I'll try breaking a couple. No. People are asking stupid amounts. I don't think any of this is selling. They're asking 15 billion for it. There's no way that's happening. Like, no way in hell. Yeah. So what am I gonna do for now? Because I can't be bothered to not... I need to just be fine with Teammate, I played 2 weeks, now I follow your builds and I'm beat 80, nice. Rats. Elixir worked great, thanks, yeah, no worries. Oh yeah, let's I need it to be either cold, poison, or lightning, I believe. Oh, there was cold there. That's a low roll on the cold, so I'm gonna look for something better. To be fair, 60 is probably more than enough. But I want it to look good as well. Okay, I don't want it to look good enough to be spending all of this. There we go. So now with that...
Return soon.
I can craft that's what? Lightning, so I can craft the gold sapphire and the poison for emerald. And bada bim, bada boom. I have no idea why I'm running this starless here. Oh well. Resist should be... Yeah, they get capped with the instances, so good. Wait, did I actually... Actually, they barely get... Do they? No, they don't get capped just with instances, right? I need to go swap to right here. Because, yeah. Almost. But yeah, I'm going back to... I'm gonna get right here, because,
Let's go.
I don't like playing with super outside the pits. It's just weird, especially if you're running like hell, infernal hordes and stuff like that. It's weird as hell. I don't like it.
I had a son once.
Oh, let me get the all the things out of him.
I think that's right.
What was his name?
I don't.
I'll watch your back.
Ooh. Oh, we have a bunch of stuff actually. I remember. Nice. What's up, Garden? All right. Yeah, we got the resists here. Let's get some rapport. This is something we always forget. Like, I always forget this for a couple of nights, and I'm like, oh yeah. And I just come here. Like, you can get good aspects. You can sometimes get good weapons as well. But, and you can restock one time for free every day. Not like it matters. I honestly buy the augment one, the salvage one.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
The boss mat one is fine as well, low-key. And always check the weapons. Like, the boss mat, it's nice. It's not, like, it's okay if you don't want to buy it. These two are really nice, though.
Did I count it out right?
Nothing.
Add that, carry the one.
The salvage gives you a bunch of forgotten souls. And the other one, the augment one, gives you a bunch of runes. A couple of them can be legendary, of course. The masterwork one
Friends collect.
is normally nice. Normally you do want to take it. This season you don't. The masterwork one gives you obols and off the site, right? Normally you want to buy it because normally you have to farm from the site. This season we don't, so I don't care about it. But normally you also want to take that one. Just this season, don't really care.
Add that, carry the one. Did I count it out right?
The boss one I find kinda useful. Ooh. Dude! Wrong. But see, you can get good items here. If that GA was on the strength, this should have been a really good amulet. It's still a very decent amulet, right? Like, if you're starting off and you don't have anything else, this is still a pretty strong amulet for you to get.
Did I count it out right?
Good polearm. Sadly, this season no one wants polearm, so
Add that, carry the one.
it be what it be. Max? No, actually not maxed out.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Oh, I'm full. The Judicator mask doesn't drop in stack, so I have to pick each one by one. Okay. Good aspect? No. And like this season, it's not as strong, right? Because most of the items you don't care about, you only care about weapons. But on seasons that you actually care about armor, this is even better, right? Because sometimes you can get +1 to basics and +1 to core or something, right? All of that. Look, for example, I got plus to charge. If charge was a good one, you can get plus to Warcry as well on the boots, right? Again, this season you don't really care, but most seasons you would.
Add that, carry the one. Add that, carry the one.
Wait, is that the max aspect? No, no, okay. Bye. And we're full.
Did I count it out right?
We got the legendary rune. Benigni. Oh, we're full. The Judicator masks. Why don't they drop us stacks? I have to pick one by one. Alright, whatever. Let me drop the runes in. We actually got 2 of them. Alright. Okay.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Nope.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect. Add that, carry the one.
Oh, earthquake? No. Okay. Oh, this is almost the max one, Ancestral Force as well. Sadly, it is not the max one, so go next. Ooh. This is a max devilish. This season we don't use it, but it is a max aspect, right? So we can get max aspects here as well. Sadly, that one is not used. So, unlockers. And we're done.
Glad that's done.
And now we just spend all day picking up the Judicator masks. Let me throw all the rooms in here. Oh, you got another... Oh yeah, you knew you got earlier actually. And we got a bunch of moss mat. Huge. Oh yeah, let me go do a wisdom dungeon. And then we can do this one, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to masterwork the ring as well. We'll do it in a second.
Anything could be lurking here.
Wait, speed. Good. This dungeon is quite fast. Need to go the other way, Rob. Actually, no, that was the right way. Okay. It's normally you have to go that way. Normally. But this one is upside down, it seems. So I'm not going back. It will be collected. It's fine. I see. Pretty straightforward dungeon, besides that one, which was a bit turned upside down, but you know, we can leave that there because we're gonna need to come back after I kill this. And the other day I actually got the dungeon that had more guides with whatever that purple thing is called, right? Than you actually needed to complete, which was a first for me. I've never seen a dungeon with that. Normally they have just enough for you to get it, so you always have to sometimes backtrack and stuff like that. I actually got some white monsters this time around. Not just the Mango Loco. That was some variety. Door. My number one enemy. The door. Alright. Okay, everything else is after that other door, so oh yes, more infernal hordes. Yes. I don't have enough of them. How come Flay Barbarian is dead for so many seasons? It's not. Flay is quite decent. You can play Flay and get really good results right now. Like, it will not be as strong as lunging, but, you know. But the reason it's not as strong as other basics, especially this season, right? Because normally you want to get full duration on your armor. But this season you don't want to run legendary armor pieces, right? It's still good. But, you know. Bleed is just in a awkward place. And honestly, until they fix the key passive, I don't think Bleed should ever be our strongest build. Because the fact that it's not even the key passive that's necessarily... maybe it is. I'm not exactly sure what is bugged, because I can't look into the backend coding, right? But the key passive, the gushing wounds, instead of actually checking the crit chance I have, right? I have no idea why they do this, because if you go here, crit damage, right? 3,862. Do you want to know how much crit damage I actually have? 792.4. Right? That's my actual crit damage. That's the crit damage I actually have. Right? The thing is, most skills correctly check for that. Most skills take the 792.4 as the additive crit damage. The key passive Gushing Wounds doesn't. The key passive just checks for that, for the 3000 here. Why? Who knows? But it's one of the few things that ever does that. Like, I get why, in a way. It's so you can use items like... You can still kind of use items like the Grandfather and stuff like that. But it's such a weird way to go about it. Like... And it's omega confusing, especially like when Bleed was really strong back in Season 4 and Season 5. It was omega confusing to actually explain to people why things were working the way they were. Because, like, you still have people to this day that think Grandfather doubles your crit damage. You still have people to this day that think that because of that season. Right? Because Bleed was so strong for a while and everyone was running it. And that was true for that season, because that's what Grandfather does for Bleed skills. But generally speaking, Grandfather does not do that. Grandfather doubles whatever damage you do when you crit. It has nothing to do with the crit damage stat itself. If you do 2000 damage, you now do 4 times damage. You now do 4000 if you critted. Right? It doesn't necessarily care about the crit damage whatsoever. But because of that season, people still have that confused to this day. Right? That's one of the reasons I really don't want it to be until they fix that. Because it just confuses people about how the things work. Because it's not working like it should.
I wish Vieira could see this place.
The speed of the game left... Dude, Jill Gates. The speed of the game left Barbarian behind. Not just Martian play. Barbarian as a class was left behind a couple of seasons ago already. Like, look at the freaking Sork, right? Look at the freaking Sork, dude. We're never competing at, like... Like, at max roll, we literally have a thing. Like, when you're... Like, we have ratings for the builds, right? Like, how much they pit push... how easy they are to build, the speed farming of the build, right? We literally have a thing. If it's not Sork, it cannot get a 5 on the speed farm. With some exceptions, right? Some exceptions can still get a 5. Like some builds like Rogue and Spiritborn can sometimes pull some shenanigans. But generally speaking, 5 is mostly just reserved for Sork. If you go to the speed farming... the speed farming tier list, it's mostly just Sork up top. And there's a reason for that, right? Because a lot of classes are just left behind in that department. Look at Necros, the poor guys are freaking... they're a snail compared to Sorks. Why is Shard so bad? Because it doesn't have things to scale it damage. Like, it just doesn't have stuff that actually properly scales its damage, so, it is what it is. Even if you had stuff that could properly scale its damage, it would never be as good as a teleport. Because the big problem with teleport is that you have a unique chest that gives you a bunch of passives, a bunch of damaging passives, right? Like glass cannon and stuff like that. I believe helps. I'm not sure if it single-handedly solves the cooldown on teleport, but I don't think it needs something else, if I'm not mistaken. And it also gives pull to the teleport. It also gives teleport a grouping tool. And then they just throw it together with like one of the augments or something like that. And then you can just have infinite teleport.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
So nothing is ever going to compete to teleport until they either buff every other class or they nerf that unique specifically. And the power that allows you to blink infinitely. Basically, either they give new toys to everyone else, or they have to take the toy away from swords. Like honestly, I think the correct answer is to take it away from swords. Even though it's gonna suck for them, you could just give everyone the toy, make everyone happy, yeah. But then you're completely changing the game up, right? You're just making the game like a Formula 1 game instead of a Diablo game at that point, right? So, I mean, they can go those two ways, right? Which one they will choose, I do not know. I think for Diablo, as the game it is, keeping it not as fast is the correct answer, but hey. I mean, in Season of Construct, they just gave Charge an insane, like, Charge just had an insane amount of base damage, right? That's why it was so crazy. They nerfed that after that season, so
Return soon.
Is this good? Oh, it's a account bound anyway, so whoop. Hey, let me
There's a good one. Some solid bits here. More there than I thought. More there than I thought.
okay. I'm picking Nope.
Some solid bits here.
We get that Wrath of Berserker.
There's a good one.
Ah, so close. Surely we'll get it, right?
There's a good one.
Since one Whirlwind Quakes and lunging are plenty fast enough. Passion Flame, especially from Season 4, because a lot of our players remember those builds, but they don't equate their power to how fast the game is now. I mean, the game is fast because of Sorks, right? Barbarian is still as fast as it was. Right? Barbarian is not faster. It's just... if you're talking about... because the thing is, Whirlwind and lunging are mobility skills. Lunging literally has the mobility tag. I don't know why Whirlwind doesn't have, but whatever. Right? Those are supposed to be fast skills. They are supposed to be skills that you move with. That's the whole point, right? The whole point of Whirlwind is that you can be moving while doing damage, and lunging kind of the same thing. While Bash and Flay, not so much. Right? The problem is that you don't quite balance the game for the speed anymore. Like, the game is just not balanced, considering speed as something that's, like, you're not balancing speed against damage kind of thing, right? Damage is its own thing, and then you just keep speed willy-nilly, right? That's how it is being handled right now. Ah, so close.
Some solid bits here.
If they ever change that, where can I find the builds? Builds, there you go. It's the top one, the Shotgun DD. That's the one I'm playing right now.
There's a good one.
Tell me the way you farm Mythic. Early on, I got my Mythics by doing the seasonal thing. Basically, you farm a bunch of Infernal Warp. You go to the seasonal guy over here, right? You trade the warp for scrolls that give you a reputation, and then you just create a new character, send the scrolls to that character, open 89 scrolls, and then you'll get the full reputation board completed, and then you get the spark. That's how I got my first mythics. After that, you just kinda, you know, get the mythics from bosses. But early on, that's kind of the best way I found to actually get it.
There's a good one. More there than I thought.
Okay. I'll do this after stream. I'm just gonna get it back to 2 out of 3, and then we'll do this.
Some solid bits here.
Asking why I plays that for so many years. I'm basically saying, yeah.
More there than I thought.
Sork took off in season 5 and Spirit Fantasy 6, whereas the most classes are just slow and weak. I mean, the thing, right? The thing was, you were like, when the game came out, you were supposed to have a balance between, you know, Barb, you know, is not as fast and stuff like that, but you get on the face of stuff and you blow them up, right? That was the whole thing. Kinda same for Necro and stuff like that. Necro is more because you also have the minions to tank stuff for you and all of that. And Sork was supposed to be more mobile, but it was kind of squishy as well, right? But Sork is no longer squishy. Most classes can just face tank everything anyway, right? The whole point of a Sork is that you should have to play it more tactically, right? But you don't have to do that anymore. Which I don't necessarily think it's wrong. You can't... realistically, a game like Diablo, it's not the game that you should be playing super tactically. It's fine for all classes just to get to a point they can face tank. But at that same point, like if you're actually going for that, you can't have to balance everything else. Like they can't be doing the most damage, face tank everything, and have the most speed, right? We can't have them having it all.
Some solid bits here.
Do the bing. I should have not. I should have.
There's a good one.
I should have stayed with the thing. Now we're not getting it anymore. And honestly, Spiritborn is not even that fast compared to Zork. Spiritborn is not fast. which is a wild thing to say when you think about it. But
More there than
dude.
I thought. There's a good one.
Ah, whatever. Whatever. We're gonna keep it this way. Can't be bothered to keep going. Let me craft more of that stuff, actually. Let's go for the max. By the way, you can craft up to 100 now this season. Very much awesome. Bam. Hardcore is more tactical. I mean, if you're playing hardcore, you're probably not playing a Sork anyway. Like, for the most part. Upon just outshine Barb, and Barb will become a dead class. Well, I don't think Barb will ever be a dead class. A lot of people still like all the... Like, you still have a lot of people playing Barb, even though it's technically the weakest class, quote unquote, right? Oh my god. And like, if they actually make a proper class, Paladin should not compete that much for Barbarian players. But, I mean, I'll personally be playing it, but that's because I'm already a Crusader / Paladin enjoyer. But, generally speaking, I mean, for the first season, everyone's gonna be playing Paladin, that's just how it is. After that, people will just keep playing Barb for the most part. Just the loops for 5 billion, nice. Or they like 4J or something? Some people just buy the legendary one simply because it's easier to get the stat. Right, and it's not that big of a damage loss when you actually consider that you get the stats you want. Oh, FT guy here, okay. You want some challenge? Play the weakest class. The thing is, it's not even challenging to play Barb. Honestly, I feel like Barb is like the perfect balance you actually want in the game right now. Because like you can get to a point that you're just farming stuff like I am, right? But you actually have meaningful scaling towards the leveling. you don't just finish Penitent and then you are on T4, right? You actually go to, maybe you can skip T1 depending on your gear, but you actually play T2 a bit to get your Ancestrals. You play T3 to get a couple of mythics and stuff like, not mythics, a couple of uniques and stuff like that. And then you jump to T4, right? I think that's good. That's good pacing, right? I think most people would agree. That's really decent pacing. And then eventually you can get it to a point that you're just farming T4 Omega easy. That's fine. But you actually earned it, right? That's the whole point of playing an ARPG. You start as a nobody, and then you become strong as you get gear and the perks and whatnot, right? That's the whole point of an ARPG. Like, just skipping to T4 kinda defeats the whole point of the game, right? That's how you get people that just are done with the game in a week, if not, you know, in just a couple of days. Honestly, if they just balance everything around, like, they will need to buff Barb as well, because once the Chaos Uniques go away and the perks go away, right, you need to buff it up. But like, if you buff everyone to where Barb is at right now, with the exception of lunging, the dual wield lunging is a bit, not dual wield, double basic lunging is a bit too strong, especially if you go with the unstable power version. The normal version is fine, but the unstable power is a bit too strong. But like, if you balance everything as to be like the top end of classes are just under 120, and then you have most builds being able to achieve like 105, I think that's a great spot. Like, if you put in the time, you can almost get to 100 with almost any skill, which is good. And like, just getting to 90, which, you know, if a skill can do 105, 90 will be easy. Just getting to 90 is more than, like, it's really good spot to be able to level your glyphs, which is something you need to consider as well, right?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Am I farming the tree for materials? Not necessarily materials. Just generally, you know, it's just generally a good thing to farm, because you're farming the health tide, right? And you're farming, like, you're farming two stuff at the same time, kind of deal, right? So I'm doing health tide and the tree together, so it's just generally efficient. And right now the tree is giving you double chest, so there's that. Right now the best thing I can get here is basically boss mats and the good items. Is that build speed farming? Yeah. I mean, I'm not running the Jar rune, but if I run the Jan rune, then yeah. Without the Jar rune, it's still fast. The only thing I'm missing from the speed farming variant is the Jar rune. I have 100% movement speed, so 200% technically. How do you like Necromancer with the Soul Rift on button gameplay? I have not played Necro since the beta. I have a 0 button gameplay. Ooh, look at this. 0 buttons. I mean, Okay, one button, because I need to walk around. Technically, it is one button still. You know? I don't have to press anything. It just exists like this. I mean, the cool thing with these builds is that they are really nice for just farming. And honestly, farming, I think that's fine for farming. Simple, you should always have somewhat simple builds when it comes to farming. You should be able to have simple builds, that's what I meant. Like, you should just be able to be playing, like, just farming stuff and just watching something like a movie or something, right? Or a series or something like that on your second monitor. What else do I have left here? Oh, just this. And do I have anything I want to open here? I do have amulets up top. Let's make our way there. Actually, I'm not going up top. I'm going for the sword. For the weapons, because I still need to find the... I'm not even gonna bother there. Ooh. There's one there. Oh, really? Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, okay, that sucks. I'm gonna fail to do both, actually. Whoops. Just missed it. Oh well, whatever. I was not paying enough attention, I guess. I could have done both of them, but I got greedy. Let's go do an Infernal Horde, actually. I haven't done one in a while. So honestly, the only class I'll probably play outside of a barbarian for the most part will just be Paladin when it comes out. Surely. Surely it's the next one on the next season, right? Surely. I think I should take Exalted Fiends, but maybe we go for a Hellborn run, huh? Maybe. You can only speak Spanish. Could you show on screen exactly which build you have? You like your build? It's the first one, the Death Devil.
Impressive, unfortunately.
It's this one. That's the one. Where we go here? Hellfire, I guess. By the way, if you want, let me actually go here. Where is it? This one. Copy link. There we go. On that video, I show every single thing on the build. Every single little thing on the build, I show on that video there. And you have timestamps as well to jump through if you want. Okay, where did my OBS go? There we go. The speed farm one. Speed farm. Yeah, no worries. You can speak, by the way, you can write in Spanish if you're having trouble. I'm gonna be answering in English for two reasons. Everyone speaks English. Second reason, my Spanish is kind of rusty. Like, I can read it, it's fine, but like speaking it, I'm kind of rusty. Not just kind of rusty, I'm omega rusty. But I can understand that. Okay, there we go. This is the one we wanted anyway, so... Okay, let's get more Hellborns. It's not that great, but it's better than nothing, I guess. I don't feel like that thing spawns that much anyway. Oh, we got one. Do we still need Elish masses? And that's it, I guess. And then we just need Exalted Hordes to make the events go faster. Honestly, the Meteoritic Hellborn and the one from Ambush, you normally don't even care about them, even if you're making a Hellborn run, simply because you can't really spawn them. You can't really speed up the... You can't really speed up their spawning, right? Like you can from the Elish masses, for example. That one you can just speed up, right? Get more masses, you can spawn more. Oh, we did get the Elish masses, but we did get Colossal Fins. So, okay, question. Do we throw for the Hellborns or do we go Colossal Fins? Colossal Fins will be good, for sure. Whatever, I'm gonna throw for the Hellborn. I'm gonna throw... If we don't get two Exalted Hordes in the next like 3 or 4 waves, it's an Omega throw. Bursting, sure. We're not getting Exalted Hordes. That's a bit That's a small, just a little smidge of a problem, you know? Keep getting so spires to give me masses. Masses, please. Okay, we got a mass there. Awesome. I didn't even see it, but the amount of thing that just exploded, I know that was a mass. Can we get another event? Okay, we got it. Nice. Searching Hellborn, always. Okay, again, ambushing Hellborn is just a bait. They don't really spawn that often. You might as well just take a natural Born.
I have your back, friend.
Love this song. I think this is... Is this from... I can't remember which anime this is from actually right now. Give me a second. This is from... It might be Frieren. Might. I think it is. Is it? Yeah, it's Yaisabi. It's not from Frieren. This one is not from Frieren, but it is from Yaisabi. That's why I was thinking it was from Frieren, because Frieren does have a lot of songs from Yakisobi. We might as well take this one. Yeah, Yakisobi, I'm pronouncing. Yaisabi. No. Yoasobi. Yeah, Yoasobi. That's we might as well take the pushing one, because you know that's just gonna increase your damage. So this one bit. You going for 300? Basically, by going for Hellborns, right? Hellborns are actually not that bad, but you do need a proper setup, which I currently do not have. You need a couple of Exalted Hordes to actually get them popping. I'm gonna get 1000, I think, with what I already have, but without Exalted Hordes, we should have gotten none. It's not, we're not getting 1500. So, like, see, like, I'm already kind of just... That's the thing with Hellborns, right? You can just... You proc Hellborns, you proc another event right away. Which is the cool thing. Okay, whatever. More Hellborns, sure. I mean, searching Hellborn does kind of speed things up a bit. Not directly. Not direct. Whatever. You got what I mean. Words. Didn't quite get it. Oh well. I think we take anchored masses here. Cause we're going for the masses anyway. Spawn Hellborns. So even if they don't spawn Hellborns and they just spawn a Spire, that will still be an extra event for us, right? While the other one doesn't give us extra event. Dude, even without Exalted Hordes, just the extra Hellborns we're getting, still kinda crazy. We should be able to get another event. Maybe two, if we get Hellborn. Okay. Not quite. Still good. Oh, we got the Timmy Mass, and... Oh, Exalted Hordes or Goblins? I think... you should take the Exalted Hordes, but since this is the... Bursting Mass, dude, these are all good options for us. But since this is the last wave, I think I'm just gonna take the other Goblins. Like, I just want the extra Ether. And we got no... Okay, Hellborns there. Some of them spawned randomly. Goblin. The thing with Goblins is that if you don't spawn Hellborns, you might spawn a Goblin, right? Which does help speed things up. My blood. Here's what I do. We got a bit unlucky with Hellborn spawns this round, sadly. That's the thing with Hellborns, right? If you don't actually have the... didn't quite kill all of them. If you don't have the Exalted Hordes... Like, if you don't have Exalted Hordes and you, like, the Goblins also help with consistency, right? It can be somewhat inconsistent, right? We got more from the last wave than we did from this one. Right? That's the big problem with Hellborn. It's still a decent strat, but... Like, I'm still fairly certain an Omega good Hellborn strat is better than the Colossal one. Like, on the Omega high-end, but generally speaking, the Colossal... whatever. Forgetting the name. The other Lord, right? The other Lord ones is just way more consistently good. By the way, we're gonna get 2 Chaos in X. Alright? Look at this. Bonk. 2 of them. The Chaos Cash, if it's a legendary one, will almost always give you 2. If it's an ancestral one, it will almost always give you... No, okay, if it's a legendary one, it will almost always give you 1. If it's an ancestral one, it will almost always give you 2. If it's a normal one, it has a good chance of giving you something. Hey, okay. We got a very decent Fist of Fight. The vulnerable chance is a bit low, but I think it's good enough.
Return soon.
With Masterworks, that goes up to what, like 40 or 50? With the amount of lucky hit we have, that's more than good enough, I think. Okay, good. Finally got the good Fist of Fate. Another one. Alright. With good attack speed and crit as well. Again, the only thing that's kind of low is the Vaughn on like a hit, but it's still kind of a middle of the park, so that's still very decent. Awesome. Okay. Sadly, this mace is useless, I think. Right? I'm gonna keep it because I might have a build that might end up using it, so whatever.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand? Use it well.
Very good find there. That Fist of Fate will go a long way for us. Will go a long way. I might actually be able to run the... I might actually be able to run the Forge J Ugly Bastard, because I do have it. Look at this. Oh. Ugly. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. Just sitting here waiting. That's the only 4J one I got this season. Luckily it was a good one, so can't complain too much. Finished Legions? Yep. Right. We'll probably be going for a Lord run. I mean, Finished Legions is just generally good. Because, like, anything that spawns, high value enemies, be it Hellborns, be it Elite or anything like that, right? Any perk that spawns that additionally, just on top of giving you additional ether, which is good, right? Additional ether, whatever. They also speed up the events, right? The event spawning. See, we got the spawn of elites there, and we just got a bunch of events because of that. That's why Hellborns are still kind of decent. It's because you just get so many enemies that you just get an event after event, and you just snowball the events, right? So that's why this perk is still very decent, even though it doesn't give you that much ether. We could go for the Chaos Wave here, but we can just set up a Lord run. Even if you don't get Lords, Elites are still very decent. If you are in the group, I would consider taking the option to the Chaos Wave much more often. Because in a group you can actually just have one person on each corner, just clearing all the enemies, right? Solo you can't quite do it, so it's not as worth it. Because the thing is, if you're playing solo, on normal waves, most of the enemies will spawn on top of you, right? Even if you're chasing after the event, they will just follow you. On the Chaos Waves, it's not like that, right? The enemies can spawn anywhere. So that's why in the group it's much better. Ooh, okay, either Exalted Fiends or Hordes, or Bursting Masses. Honestly, I think we don't... Although we have Fiends, we have stuff for Fiends. Since we don't quite have the Lords, I think we take Bursting Masses. We could also take Exalted Horde, but I'm gonna take Bursting Masses. Because what this does is it also sets us up for a Puffing Masses run, right? And it's still good for the Lords. It's not as good as the other one, potentially. But, you know, it's still decent for the Lord. If you end up getting them instead. When you don't get the legendary perk early on, you just kinda should play for whatever gives you the most at the moment and sets you up for multiple strategies. And masses is just generally the good answer there. Because you can use masses to play any other strat. Right? You got Team masses for the Lords, you got Elish masses for the Hellborns, and you got Anchored masses if for whatever reason you want to play Soul Spires. Don't get me wrong, Soul Spires are decent now, but they are kind of the weakest strat, I would say. Bursting masses again, sure. Okay, actually right now I kinda want buffing masses more than the Lords. I'm not gonna lie. We just need Elish masses and massing masses as well on top of the buffing, and we're gonna have a big buffing run. It doesn't like the buffing. The cool thing with buffing, right, is that even if you don't get it early, getting it on the 8th wave or anything like that, that's when it actually gives you the most ether anyway. It doesn't give you that much ether early on because it's scaled with each offering you have. So that's why it's even better to play for it later on. Because that's the one that can have the most impact as the waves go on. You're not gonna get another event, unlucky. Elish Masters, sure, already have a bunch of them. Yeah. We got an Omega decent setup. We could still go into Hellborns low-key with what we have. We can go into Hellborn. Like, if the things line up, I'll just go for Hellborn. Like, it is what it is, right? I'd rather go for buffing masses right now. But can't be picky. You can't be picky. We did get Colossal Fins, though. Alright. Sure. We do have a setup for them anyway, like, boom. We got one right away, right? Another one. So that's what I was talking about, right? The setup I was building can't flex into anything. We could flex into masses, lords, or Hellborns. We got the lords, we go for the lords. This is not gonna be an Omega good Lord run, but it's still gonna be a very decent one. We got the bugged event. RIP. This wave is dead. I'm fairly certain it's the lords that can bug out the event. That's the wrong one to get. I could just pick it to get it out of the way so it doesn't show up again. It's not like these two do much for me. So I'm just gonna pick this one just so it doesn't show up again. The other Lord one is Omega big, that one is just Omega bad. Because you're giving the Lords more HP, right? But the whole thing of the perk is that you can deal with the Lords if they survive long enough until the wave ends. but by giving them HP, you're making it more likely that they survive. So it's like, it's a perk that's fixing the exact problem it produces, right? Because the perk gives life to the lords, but it's also like, it's basically being the problem and offering you the solution kind of deal, you know? So like that perk, you normally just don't take it, but the other ones are just kind of bad, so world players for the and not how fast their builds can clear content. I improved the drop rates in season 6 with horrendous, but the game still rewards speed. I mean, it will always reward speed ultimately. Like, the faster you can do something, the better, right? That it will always be like that to a degree. Like, the only thing you can say is that you can make like right now in the game, the only thing you could make more difficult is pit, right? You could make higher levels of pit much better, but what happens there? What's the problem with doing that? If you have a class that's clearing 20 pits higher than another class, those players will just get a lot more loot. Not because they are better players, not because they grinded more, but because they are playing the correct class. So you still have the same problem, just with power. Right? And it's a much worse one to fix, because the power, like, since it's a seasonal game, things will break. Sometimes some classes will just be broken. So it's fine to reward people doing things more efficiently. You just can't... Oh, okay, we have 2 bugged events. Cool. You just can't have things as outrageous as Sork is right now. Because, like, if you don't reward speed, you'll never have... Like, speed farming, why the hell would you be playing a speed farm variant of a build, right? No reason to do it. I mean, you could argue that you would prefer to just have one build as well. You could argue for that. I personally think the issue is just that some classes right now, Sork, right, just has too many options for mobility. Not too many options, they have one. And that one option is, you know, busted, but yeah. Only reward speed? Yeah, but... Okay, another bugged event. God damn it. At least this one is not spawning less enemies, so I'll take it. The thing is, speed also comes from killing things faster, right? From having more damage. Again, that was what I was talking about, right? With the Sork thing, is that the chest that gives them part of the key to have the unlimited teleports and stuff like that, right? With the pulls and stuff, the same chest that gives them that also is the best option for damage. That is the big problem there, because they are not making a choice between speed or damage. They are choosing both. Right? If it's a choice between damage and speed, it's one thing, but when you just get both from the same item, that's the big problem. They have both. For example, on Barb, if I want to play Leap, I have to make some sacrifices, right? Which is, like, on Barb, if I want to play Leap, what do I have to do? I have to sacrifice one aspect. I need to run the the aspect that reduces the cooldown when you hit an enemy with Leap, right? I have to run that aspect on the ring, and I potentially also need to run some cooldown reduction on gear, right? I have to make that sacrifice, which means I lose a bit of damage, but I gain a lot more mobility because I can just spam Leap everywhere, right? But I have to make sacrifices for that. I have to lose a bit of damage to actually be able to run it. Sword, just top it with one chest. Okay, they sacrifice one of the one of their whatever they have that that we have expertise. They have something else, right? Which is not that big of a deal normally when it comes to damage. It's not that big of a sacrifice. Like, normally when you run a leap, you have to run Shaco, which means you can't run things like Repetition, you can't run Ugly Bastard, you can... I mean, this season you can, right? But normally. You can't run Ugly Bastard, you can't run Crown of Lucian and stuff like that. You just can't, right? Because you have to sacrifice, you have to run the Shaco, and you have to sacrifice one aspect at minimum, right? Right? That's at minimum. So you sacrifice one item and one aspect slot. Sometimes you also have to sacrifice one passive for cooldown as well, right? You have to make sacrifices to actually be able to run and live. But like for teleport, you put a chest that gives you like 3 passives, I believe, or something like that. That give you Omega damage. That same chest also gives teleport to grouping ability, which, by the way, grouping is also speed. If you pull enemies in so you can kill them faster, that's also speed, because you kill them faster because of that. And then you just use one of your perks. You have 2 of them, right? You put one of them. I don't know which thing it is that reduces the teleport cooldown, and that's how you do it, right? You basically sacrifice nothing, and you get it. Each time I log in every season, I make the fastest build I can play. There is no point in starting a new season with Bosch Barb. It's too slow to clear content, to get materials, gold, gear, etc. Because the game does not reward difficulty. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, sadly. But the thing with rewarding difficulty is that it's much easier to reward speed and balance around rewarding speed, even though they have clearly fucked up with sword, right? Than it is about difficulty. Because if they reward difficulty, they actually need to quickly shut down things like what Spiritborn is doing right now, right? Like, for example, you have Barbs barely clearing 120 and they have Spiritborn clearing 140. If you got a lot of rewards from clearing higher pits, then it would be screwed as Barbs, right? Why the hell am I playing a Barb? I'm getting way less loot than this other guy. Is Dusk of Jovet viable for Whirlwind? I mean, you can use it, the normal one. Don't use the Chaos one. The Chaos one is bugged and is not giving you damage. a normal unique one, I mean, sure.
You there! Please, help us get out of here!
Oh, have I clicked the XP shrine yet? I forgot. I was talking and I was not paying attention. I might have just clicked it. Did I click it? I can't remember if I did. Earthquakes, but there is no use in running Leapquake. This season, the problem with Leap is that you lose a lot of damage by running a normal... Because, again, that's the thing with Leap, right? You have to make sacrifices on Leap. And normally, one of those is running ranks to Leap on boots to get cooldown, right? But this season, you can't run that. Because you just lose so much damage. Oh, I did get the shrine, okay.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Like, earthquakes needed to be nerfed. Earthquakes are still strong, by the way. But they needed to be nerfed. The thing is, Earthquakes and Dust Devils got the revamp in Season 6, I believe. They got a small revamp. And the whole Barbarian class needs a revamp. Because, like, for example, simple example, right? The skill we are playing, Whirlwind. Why am I playing Dust Devil's Whirlwind and not Pure Whirlwind? Even though they both do close to the same damage. Pure Whirlwind does slightly more damage. Why am I running the Dust Devils one? Because even though they do close to the same damage, the Dust Devils one just has way better clear, way better AoE, right? Way better. But Whirlwind is supposed to be the AoE option for Barbarian, right? Whirlwind is supposed to be the AoE skill for Barbarian, like the signature AoE skill for Barbarian, right? Yet it's kind of trash when compared to Whirlwind and Dust Devils. What gives, right? Oh, I want these two options actually. I think we take Summon Hellborn and then we hope we get Ambush. Oh, this is... Yeah, I hope we have the Hellish one after. Is a 250 sabre worth using over Ancestral Legendary one-hander? Yes. Because you're not actually wielding it, right? We just care about the multiplier, so yes. Quakes too much, it makes the entire attack like Leapquake useless. Leapquake is not useless because the Earthquakes are weak. Earthquakes are strong. Earthquakes are actually slightly... Like, I could play Whirlwind Earthquakes right now, and it would be slightly stronger than Dust Devils. Earthquakes are still strong. The problem, again, especially this season, the problem with Leap is that you just have to sacrifice too much. This season, it's because all the Chaos Armors, right? You have to run Shaco, which means you can't run an 80% multiplier. You have to run the boots with ranks to Leap, which means you have to sacrifice another 80% multiplier, right? That's the big problem with Leap. It's not necessarily the Earthquakes, it's the Leap itself. It's too much of a sacrifice. Like, the Earthquakes were not actually nerfed. That they were slightly... Okay, I'll agree to you in the point that they were slightly over-nerfed. Slightly. And the problem is that they were nerfed in the worst spot. Because they didn't nerf the things that actually make Earthquake broken. They nerfed everything else. Which was kind of the issue there. They nerfed the base damage. they nerfed Heavy Hitter, which is just silly because Heavy Hitter was also enabling ultimate skills and enabling Dust Devils as well. So all of those got hit for some reason, right? And the thing that should be nerfed about Earthquakes, which is the aspect, actually 3 of the aspects. All of the aspects are kind of broken for Earthquake, right? Like, not this aspect, sorry. This aspect needs to be nerfed. I mean, they need to buff other aspects, but this aspect needs to be nerfed. You are, on every Barbarian build, you are forced to run Earthquakes right now. Even if you're not using Earthquakes to do damage. On this build, we kind of want to run Earthquakes because they spawn Dust Devils, right? But every single Barbarian build has to run an Earthquake because of this. This is so bad because it limits the runes you can use, right? I'm forced to run a tech rune because it's just the most optimal way to spawn the Earthquakes without sacrificing a lot of damage, right? But then one of my rune slots is already taken up, and I only got another one. So let's say I need to fix vulnerable uptime and ultimate cooldown on the builds. Normally you would do that by just running the Zac rune with something to proc it, of course, and the one that spawns the Frost Nova, right? I'm forgetting the name. It's Tool Rune. Yeah, the Tool Rune. Normally just run both of those runes. One would fix the ultimate uptime, and the other would give you a bit of damage and fix vulnerable, right? You can't do that, though. You're forced to run the Earthquake rune. Like, and by the way, this for Earthquakes is even broke. Like, for a normal build, it's a 120 multiplier, which is already kind of broken. For Earthquakes, it's a 120 on top of another 120. Right? So for Earthquakes build, this is a 4.44, I think, times multiplier. It's 4 point something multiplier. That's insane from a single aspect. Right? Then you have the Executioner, which is another 100 multiplier by just having 2000 strength, which you'll have easily on a barb, right? No matter what. And then the Fissures is another 120 multiplier. Right? They need to nerf Fissures to be like a 100 or something like that. Honestly, that one is the least egregious of them. That one is fine. The only reason I'm saying to nerf it, it's because it also converts your damage to fire, which can be useful, right? Just nerf that one slightly. Nerf the Earthquake a hell of a lot. The Earthquake one is too busted. This one is too busted. They need to nerf this a lot. A lot. Alright? Make it a 60%. Make it a 30% normally. Or maybe 45. Just make it like between 30 and 45. Somewhere there, I think it will be decent. Of course, that would be 60 and up to 90 on a two-hander. Just put it at that spot, and that spot will be somewhat decent. The Executioner one, maybe nerf it a bit, but it's not the most egregious thing ever. Right? But this one needs to be nerfed, and of course you'd need to buff Earthquake to make up for it, of course. But like, this aspect is a problem. This aspect is an omega problem. You don't have to run tech. I use Volcatas on the pants and yeah, but that's because you're playing Leap. I'm not talking about the Earthquakes build here. Right? This aspect is strong for Earthquakes and needs to be nerfed because of that. But what I'm talking about is that this aspect is mandatory on every single Barbarian build. So you either have to run tech or run stomp. Right? You either lose a skill or you lose a rune. Right? There's no reason I should be forced to run Earthquakes on a build that does nothing else with Earthquake. Just because I want to get the damage. There's no reason for that. It should be an option. That's why I'm not saying to nerf it to the ground. That's not why I'm saying to remove it. Right? It should be an option that you can have. But right now, it's too strong. It's mandatory. Right? They need to nerf it to a point that if you don't have anything better, you can run it. But generally speaking, for most builds, that should be a better option. You shouldn't default to just running Earthquake on every single build. Anyway, I'm gonna take my Puffing Masses. Because that's not healthy. Like, that literally just kills, like, the building of a build. I don't even have to think. I always go, put Tech Rune, put the Earthquake aspect on the two-hander. That's it. Sometimes it goes on the amulet. That's about it. That's always the thing. That's not good. If your build kind of wants to run Stomp, okay, you don't have to run the Tech Rune. You still have to run the aspect though. Like, the aspect is still mandatory regardless. You might get away with not running the Tech Rune. On some builds, a lot of them still have to run the Tech Rune. Ooh, ambushing Hellborn. Okay, we're gonna go for a mass slash Hellborn kind of run, it seems. Honestly, all of these are good for the masters. Like, it's fine when you have an aspect or unique that's kind of mandatory for a specific build. Like, for example, Gores. If you're playing Pure Wind, you run Gores, right? That's fine, right? It's a... But, like, when... Like, if you have to run Gores for every single build, that would be kind of silly, right? Kind of the same thing to a lesser extent with the aspect. Like, if an aspect is specifically for core skills, then it makes sense to run it when you run a core skill build. But if an aspect has nothing to do with core skills, and I'm still forced to run it on every single core skill build, like, what? What? Why is that? Bursting Masses, there's no way I'm taking that this run. We either go for Hellborns or we go for Masses here. Either or is still gonna be a bunch of stuff. I would love an Exalted Hordes right now though. Timmy Masses would also be fine, Anchored Masses would still be fine. But I think I'll take Exalted Hordes over them because I can just spawn more Masses. And more Masses means more Hellborns. More Hellborns means things spawn faster as well, so, you know, just fits into itself. E Sunshine, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We take Finish Legions here. Yeah, Finish Legions also helps speed up things. It was not the greatest option, but hey, I didn't get a lot of good options sadly there. Oh, there's no Mega Bet spawn. What's the fastest method to farm rep currency to buy scrolls? The dungeon. Ooh. Wait, I don't have Elish Masses? Wait, what did I pick earlier then? I thought I had Elish Masses going on. What? What did I pick earlier? Did I not pick Elish Masses? Oh yeah, well, okay, we have them now. The fastest method is to farm the dungeons. I totally thought I had Elish Masses. The ones with the Chaos Rifts, the Chaos Rifts modifier, right? That's the fastest way. You run out tides, farm a bunch of those glyphs, and then you just run those glyphs. They are the best way for you to get the warp. A barn is huge. Okay, we'll actually be getting a lot more either these last few waves because apparently we didn't have the Hellish Masses, I mean. I don't know, I was under the impression we did have. Exalted Hellborn? Sure, nothing if this is great, sadly. I would love to have an Exalted Horde going on here, but... Massing Masses would also be very decent. Yeah, no worries, Greg. Massing Masses would be lovely. Oh, huge. And we got... Ooh, this is rough. Either Surging Hellborn or Massing I think we take Massing Masses because we have Puffing Masses. If I didn't have Puffing Masses, I would just take the Surging. But this one is good for both. But let me just check. What did I get then? 4 Hellborn, Triple Ether, When Spawn, Edwick Masses. Huh. Some modifiers don't appear, right? We don't have the Puffing Masses here, for example. So I'm not exactly sure what I do. Oh, it was the ambushes. Can now spawn Hellborn. I accidentally took that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Hopefully I didn't have a good option on that wave. Ooh, that was an unlucky mass. Didn't proc anything. Oh well. Oh, we probably can't spawn another event, can we? It's still an amazing run, to be fair. Could have been better if I didn't make that mistake on the Hellish Masses. Oh well. Still a very decent run. Future. Change the past. That's an okayish sword? Okayish. I'm just gonna trash it, whatever. Oh, the Mesa will keep though. Bad ugly bastard. I didn't look at the gloves. Nothing. It is close to max aspect, but not one that people want anyway.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Nope, got stuck. Why all of these packs have like a VR guy? I think we got pity there, right? Hey, in the 2 minutes, let's go. Whisper? Ooh, we're lost 3 minutes. Okay, we got time. We got time. Go get this. And then we can check the PvP spot. And hopefully there's the whispers there.
It is done. What's still got some good in it? Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay, let's go check the PP's on. Three Whispers. The event, I think it's ending in 1 hour, right? I mean, as long as I stay logged in, I can probably still benefit from the Tree of Whispers. But if they just shadow drop the... Ooh, the guy's up. If they just shadow drop the goblins... I would love to have goblins this season again. Like soon TM. Not like in 1 month when no one is playing anymore.
Quite the challenge.
Ora. It's until the 21st? Oh, so it's actually 2 weeks? Oh, yeah. I thought it was gonna be 1 week because that's normally what it is, right? If it said 21st, then yeah, it's 2 weeks. Yeah. That means we're not getting a Goblin event, though. I mean, we could still get the Goblin event. I mean, they have done events like the
It is done.
Mother's Blessing and stuff like that on top of other events, so hopefully. Yeah, let's go to the boss before, you know, it gets killed. That's good to know, by the way, I see. Thanks. Till to that. Oh, okay, that's... I mean, honestly, I didn't even notice that. I just assumed it was 1 week, because normally it is 1 week. So either they put the typo on the email, or for some reason, it's 2 weeks this time. Yo, why is... Does it say here? No. Hmm. Mm-hmm. You see? And we got another boss right away. Huge. Hey, you can just go from whisper to whisper. We can just go here to the... let me go to... Blizzard Diablo 4. Go to Diablo 4 page. Let's see. Oh, they didn't put it's probably on the patch notes here, I guess. No. Tree of Whispers? Huh. I could swear there was a... I guess it was a blue note, right? It probably just got announced on a blue note. It didn't actually have like a page for it. Yes, I do like anime, if it was not obvious enough. This is Ado's song. I'm not sure if it's from an... It might be from... let me check. One Piece... Yeah. It's from the One Piece Red film. One Piece film Red, yeah? It's sung by Ado, and I believe she sung three songs for Uta, the character, for that movie. All of them are bangers. Maybe it was... Was it 3 or is it 4 actually? I can't remember. Maybe it was 4.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? See some steel you need?
Undo them. Let's see if we got the PvP guy there. Like this movie was what brought Ado into like the international stage, basically. He was already somewhat popular as a cover artist in Japan, but this was like what made her like globally famous. This is what put Ado on everyone's map, basically. $1.6 billion, 150k of the sites to trip my Fist of Fate. To gain that much gold without trading as well, it takes... I mean, the best way to just normally get gold is Infernal Hordes, right? And to just, whenever you go do bosses, right? You just sell all the unique. As you are killing bosses, every time you're waiting for them to spawn, just do this to the item, right? Do it for all the item, all the uniques, and then you can just click on one of them to sell to a trader, and it will sell them all. So yeah. Selling uniques and hordes is the only way, like, to actually make decent gold in the game right now. If you don't trade. And even trading is not that good.
It is done.
Ooh, amulets, let's go. Okay. Everything else is kinda trashy. Sorry, trash it. Ha. Yeah, we can go there just for a small change of pace before we go back to the hordes. To find a easy pit pushing 100 pit build that isn't not boss and lunging, what to suggest? For Barb, those are mostly the only option. Like, I guess to 100, you can do it with Dust Devils, for example, which I already did. Like, you can find a clear of me doing both on 100 and 105. You also have Auto, Earthquakes can also do it. You have a lot of options. Pure Whirlwind can do it as well. Currently, I'm pushing for 108. I'll probably just do a 107 or something like that, just to post it. But yeah, like we have a lot of Baron builds that can clear 100. If your goal is to speed farm 100, probably only lunging. But if it's just to clear 100, you can do it with a lot of Baron builds. What do you mean lying in the title? Bishop of, what do you mean? Oh, because I'm not 275 yet. Yeah, I'm missing one Paragon fight. I mean, it's just so I don't have to update the title constantly, right? Going for 300 this season? Probably not. I never go for 300. This will probably be the season I'll get the most. I'll probably not get much farther than 280. Like, to get... Oh, I lost... No! You dirty sork took my, Oh, you know what? I normally, like... To get to 300, you just have to do pits all day, right? That's kind of what you have to do. And normally I don't do that, so... Do I care about this? Probably not. Yeah. It would give me the last... we'll do it, I guess. I normally don't just... Like, I already got 300 for the achievement. So that's all I care about. You have to the 300? I do not, but it's probably more than 1000. Way more than 1000. Thousand 90s from your level. Yeah, I knew it was more than 1000. It's too much. Yeah, speed farm I've seen some, but that build is tough to use. Bash launching, yeah. You do have to get some. Ooh, what? Okay, this is just blue balling. Like he's literally here, but he's immune. The hell. Let's do this. I should be able to one-shot the guy. Unless he has DR stuff protecting him. Which of course he does. And there you go. He's done. To be fair on speed farming, you only have to do the weapon swap mostly on bosses. Lunging should carry you all the way because it just resets on AoE quite easily. What do I still need a bunch of cultists. Where the hell are they? Right here? Cultists are such a pain to find. There we go, a bunch of them. And an Arvinger. Oh. Goblin? Nope. Let's open that chest. It does not feel like there are a lot of cultists, huh? I honestly think that it's always much harder to do the cultist one than the demon one. They should just make the cultist one like, I don't know, 25. It's time. Fire. The thing with this is that they always have 3 cultists. The rifts always have 3 cultists on them, so it does help for this quest. Sadly, I don't think they spawn any. Ooh, there are a couple of them here. What it sounds like. Ooh, legendary chaos armor. Yo. What we got? Pen. It's probably not that great, but I was gonna say I'm open to be pleasantly surprised, but we didn't. Okay, we should get the cultists here. Ooh, we have a bunch of guns over here. Like Infernal Hordes is also really not Infernal. Hell Tides is also a really nice way to farm these ends for warp. It's just not as efficient because a lot of times, because the way you farm the most warp is to get the buff that you drop warp on kill. But that one is really hard to get on Helltide, because only the person that kills the guy gets it. So if you're doing an Helltide that does not have a lot of other people, like this buff we just got here, right? Like 2,100 there, right? If you don't have a lot of competition for the kill, for the killing blow, it's quite nice. But if you do, not as good. Oh, we do have another health dive here. Alright.
It is done.
Gold, yes. Please give me gold. Ooh. With that max aspect. Oh. Another max earthquake. We got 2 today. Okay, they sell for a lot. I might actually be able to get like 1 billion for them. Huge. Again, every barbarian build is forced to run it, so it is it good start? Nah, not really. If that was on the live, I might still save. I'm still gonna save that sword because it's still max roll on the live, so I can still use it for some build. Just can't sell it, sadly.
See some steel you need?
Okay, we take those. We take those. That's why we always open the weapon one as well. We open the amulets because we were hoping to get really crazy amulets. And then you also open the rings, right? And you open the weapon one to try and get aspect, mostly. You can get some good weapons, right? We have an amulet here. We need to remember that. Well, actually, we can open it right now. Oh, it's a ring one. We still open it for the aspect. And, you know, you can get some strong rings every now and again. More so for the aspect, but, you know. Oh, someone already opened that. Oh, can I get there in time? Hopefully it's someone that cannot kill it fast enough. Oh, that sucks. It's really hard to find those events here. So it really sucks that we missed that one. Some sides of the Altide are just really hard for you to find the rifts on. Like this side, no matter what I'm doing, if I see a rift, I just V-line to it. Let me just try to proc my Hellborn if I can. That should do it, right? Okay. We're gonna have to stay here for a second anyway, so I might as well try to spawn the Hellborn. Yeah, we're gonna do the Hellborn, we should do the demons and this, we're just gonna miss the rift. Look at my fox working hard. Oh, there's a rift there. I can't go. Like, I do have the Hellborn now, so I'm gonna wait for the Hellborn. It should spawn at the same time as the Maiden. And we're gonna... Ooh, there's 2 of them as actually... Oh, spawn, please. Hellborn, please spawn. I need to go. There we go. One of them was done. And the other one is done as well. Unfortunate. What can you do? I had the Hellborn on top of... I should have gone still. I should have gone. Because now I'm gonna sit around here for like ages to try to finding one and it's not gonna happen. I should have gone. Oh, there's 3 of them actually. I'll come back for the rings in a second. Yeah, we're actually getting kinda lucky today. Their spawns. All right. And we do the other one. Dude, the rake size bug is so weird. Like, they just have a massive rake. The hell? I'll just have the rings be collected, whatever. Ah, it was done. Oh, lucky. Okay, I do want to go for this, though. If they are both amulets, we're gonna have to farm a bit. But if they are not, we're Gucci. What are you? Amulet or ring? Amulet. Okay. Let's go kill some stuff. There's an event going on here that the druid was clearing. So we might just be able to get there at the last second and get the chest. Hey, what's up? Literally the last second. Huge. All me. I did all the work there, clearly. Yeah, I just need a couple more. And that should be it. Yep. I'm just gonna get a couple extra because I need to kill all of these enemies. Ooh, 2 GA ones. Not 2 GA, but you know. 2 amulets that have 1 GA. Yes, exactly. Are they good? No, not really. I didn't see the aspects, but at least the GA was not good. I had gone dead. Ooh, that was almost a max edge master. I don't know if people are actually using it though.
It is done.
I should have gone for the weapons, whatever. Oh, we actually got a bunch of J rings. Any of them good? Not really. And no. Okay. Ooh. Dude, I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna use this season. I'm not gonna lie, I have a bunch of them. I just don't have the gold to even make them worth it, you know?
My hammer sings on your return.
Another one. Alright. I should just use them for aspects, right? Just try to get some offensive aspects. And we have what, 100 days max left on season, at least 20 pit runs a day. Sounds like a full-time job. I mean, you can definitely do it. Like, someone that plays as much as me could do it, but I would rather have fun. You know? I normally just play Diablo for the first, like, what, month or so after the season comes out. I sometimes come back, like, for a couple of days if there's, like, a Goblin event or something. But not only do I have other stuff I'll rather do than do pit on the game, I also pit push, right? When you're pit pushing, you don't complete the pit most of the time, right? A lot of times, I run like 100, maybe more pit worth a day that I don't even get rewards for, right? So, between that and wanting to play other stuff, it is what it is. What am I thinking about this season? The best and last one? I mean, I think obviously it is, right? It's the season it's the season I'm gonna play the most, likely. I should come back. I mean, this is probably a good season to come back on. They're also gonna make a lot of changes next season, apparently. So, we'll see how good those are. But this season, the good thing about this season is you can play almost any build, and it will be decent. Like, almost any build on Barbarian can clear 100 this season. You also have this build here that I'm playing that you will only be able to play this season. This build is going away next season. Most likely gonna be archived on max roll. Because we just don't have ways to actually make it work. Unless the stables become strong. If the stables become strong, we might just leave it. But probably not. We'll have to see what the patch note does. Oh, it's good this time. It's clunky. Every class is good this season. Like, look, I can literally just walk around if I want. It depends on the builds you want to play. Like, if you're playing the pit push variant of lunging, for example, it is kind of clunky to play. But if you just play the normal version of lunging, which still can do like 110, right? It's still very good. But you also have builds like this, which are much easier to play. Like, they're not clunky at all, right? Every class this season has multiple builds that can clear 100. I get Spirit... I mean, they do have builds that can clear 100, but they have like one build that's better than everything else. Actually, let's go from here. Actually, no, I need to run a dungeon. Ooh, we got a bunch of Chaos Rifts. Ooh. I need to go dismantle some glyphs, so let's actually go to town. I can do the XP dungeon first, actually. Ooh, not that one. Kudo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Do I finish the dungeon? Probably. At this point, we're halfway done. It's cursed. I was gonna see money, but not quite. Bonk. Oh, we got another Forgotten Wisdom back. Huge. Okay. China.
Greetings. Use it well.
We go for hordes. Finally. Okay, we go back to hordes. Lovely. Let me actually... And before we go into the...
The
let me...
wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips.
Oh, there
How
we go.
may I help you? For launching strike, I have Shaco for my helm. What unique is best? Forgot to make the build work, if I don't have Fist of Fate yet. For lunging strike, probably, I mean, our Perdition is still better than Shaco. I mean, if you're playing the pit pushing version, which you shouldn't without all the gear anyway, Shaco will help a bit more because of the cooldown. But generally speaking, Perdition should give you a lot more damage. We go Fins. Okay, easy. Let's see if you can make an mega good field Fins run this time. I still haven't gotten the 2500 Fin run because of bugs, really, because of the bugged event. One of them I missed by like 6 either, because I got the bugged wave early on. The last one I missed because the last wave, which is the one that gives the most ether, right? I got the bugged event from the start, which meant I was just screwed from the get-go. Like, it was very sad. I was gonna get it. I was gonna get like 2600, maybe 700 on that wave, and I just got completely screwed. So let's see if we can make that up now. Because having that from the start, it means I can just go full on into that build, right? Ruthless Lords, let's go. Okay, this is a perfect start. Now we just need to get Thingy Masses and +2 and Busting Masses also help. +2 to Elite. And, you know, Exalted Hordes is also decent options. Do want Timmy Masses though. Timmy Masses I do want a lot. Well, let's see what we got. Ooh, Weather Goblins is gonna be cool. Do I take the Bursting Masses or do I go the Goblins here? They're both good options. Bursting Masses doesn't really do much for me right now. It could do a lot later on. But I think the other Goblins is just gonna pay for itself. What is FOF? Fist of Fate. Just gonna take the Goblins, because I think the Goblins will just pay off for themselves. Even though Bursting Masses would eventually help me once I get Teamy Masses, which I almost for sure will have, but at that point, I should get like 2 Goblins per run, per wave, and that's like 40 average. So at the point I get Teamy Masses rolling, with the lords actually giving enough to make up for goblins, I'll probably just make more from the goblins. Also, goblins are still useful. They still speed up some waves, right? A bit. I can't spawn this in time, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ooh, Teaming Masses or Fiendish Legions? I love Fiendish Legions, but it's Teaming Masses first. Now I want to get Bursting Masses, but, you know, Bursting Masses is a normal one. So it can still spawn. The Goblin one is not gonna spawn ever again, right? For sure. So I don't regret taking the Goblin. See, this is what I mean. This is a bugged event there. Right? There's a bugged event up top, which is just slowing everything else down. Like, we're not getting events at all right now, right? Oh, it's a bugged event on the left as well. Oh, there's 2 bugged events. Alright. So this wave is just screwed, right? So we can barely spawn events now. Unfortunate. Okay. Building pinnacles? What's that? Fiendish Legions or Massing Masses? We go for Fiendish Legions for sure. I got Lost Run or Ramaladni's Sword. Is Tamazial better for the spot or just to keep Ramaladni's? Hard to say. Probably still Rama. Because you do have a lot of resource. So probably still Rama. Eventually gonna run both. But for now, probably Rama. Don't chase the goblin too much, eventually it will die. Okay, this kinda sucks. I'm gonna take the Soul Spire so we get a bit of extra ether. But that does kinda suck. Like, we didn't get anything that actually makes our lords better. So we probably will not be getting 2,500. We're probably still gonna get the 2,000, but okay, we got the bugged event. I don't think it's bugging out the spawn of enemies though. So at the very least that. Another one, lovely. And we're not gonna be able to kill the next event. What we got? Bursting Masses or Exalted Horde. Ooh, this one is rough. Both of them are good. I think I'm gonna go with Bursting Masses. Just getting the ball rolling early on. Didn't quite get the Lord on either of them, so was not as worth it. Lord back to back, lovely. Another one. Another one. Alright, cool. And let's go. Alright. Again, don't chase the goblin too much. I'm not sure why he didn't get pulled, but he died, so Oh, we take bursting masses again. Alright, so this wave will start a lot faster now. I still want the +2 to elites and exalted hordes, one or the other. I think +2 to elites is slightly better, but I'll take both. No, we got bug down here. Cool. If we get luck, we might still get 2500. We do need to get luck with the last 2 upgrades. Buffing masses would help a lot considering the amount of mass stuff we do have. So I wouldn't mind getting that either. But that one is less likely to happen. Oh, these are all bad, Loki. Let's make spires less likely to happen, I guess. These are all bad, so 2500 Grim, likely not gonna happen. Not impossible, but likely not gonna happen. Let me leave an earthquake over there. Really needed something great there to still make it. It's possible, but you know, gotta be omega hard. Need to get lucky with the spawn of the lord. Need to get lucky with spawning a lot of goblins as well. So, not counting on it. And I think we got the bugged event again somewhere. Yep, okay. Yeah, the bottom one got bugged. Oh well. Did get Exalted Fins, but it's not going to be enough unless we get Omega good RNG on the spawns. And the top event is potentially bugged. I don't think it's affecting the wave spawns, so at least that. We got to mega lucky with the spawns here. It was still not enough though. Okay, we got close. If the last wave we have gotten something good, we have done the 2500. But last wave we got nothing, so unlucky. Oh well. Still an amazing run. Just not 2500. I should probably go do these 2 dungeons, right? Yeah, surely. Got the Whisper, so might as well. I do need to do the dungeons because I don't have space on my stash to actually save the sigils, you know? Let me spend this. Where do I still want to spend on gloves, right? The reason I'm spending it on gloves is try and get some chaos gloves. No luck though. You can still get maxed out offensive aspects as well, which is awesome. Let's do the Chaos Rift one, and then we gotta do the materials.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Ooh, gets armor for free. Most Oh, I need to go to town anyway, apparently.
It is done.
Rings. Let's go. Decent-ish amulet, I guess. And try and see if anyone wants that. Everything else, kind of trashy, right? Yeah? Yeah, kind of trashy. Jaren skin, let's go.
I bought more than hot, still got some good in it.
Ooh, another Forgotten Wisdom. Awesome. This is a material one. I don't need a lot of Forgotten Wisdom right now, but I might as well just run this one.
I need to full clear this to get the rest of the chest, so check every single corner. Not necessarily the chest I was looking for, but I'll take it. It still gives 8. This one gives 14 or 15, I think. But that one still gives 8, so you know. Should have another one, I think. Yes we do. There we go. Awesome. And what we got? Forgotten Wisdom again. Huge. I was running out on those. Awesome. And back we go. Alright, what we got here? Teamy masses or bursting masses? I think we'd start with teamy masses. It's just... Do I want to invest into the Hellborn? Whatever, we'll invest into the Hellborn. Maybe that's a bad investment, but we'll see. Fairly certain the correct choice there was to get the Butcher, but... I'll entertain the ambushing a Lord. I want to know how bad it actually is. I haven't spawned a single one, we're 30 seconds in. And whenever you spawn it, it's only one as well. Not like, normally the other ones spawn 2 of them, they spawn together, right? This one, for some reason, they just spawned... See, we got one there. It spawned solo. Poor guys. Not gonna happen. Oh, we got finish Elish Masses or finish Legions. I'm gonna take Elish Masses because Elish Masses kinda does the same thing I want the Legions to do, although the Legions should be better if you get the Lords. But without the Lords, Elish Masses does allow me to go for Hellborn build, and especially it's really good if I end up going for Masses. It's not the worst thing if you go Lords anyway, because it does speed up the event. But...
I think it scales well. There's nothing here for this round yet, so I could take the Hellborn one. Sure. Do they just despawn at some point? Because that one at the bottom there just despawned. Like, it didn't die. Bursting masses, I guess. We're already going for a lot of stuff for the masses, so I'm just praying that we get massing masses at some point. Right? Just praying for that. And then we profit if we do. If we don't, we get 1000 and we're happy with that. Sell to the Horde. Surely we're gonna get buffy masses and we're gonna get rewarded. Rust. Loki, we can still go into Hellborn and it will still be decent. Maybe I'm coping. Maybe I am. Maybe just a little bit. But we have so much stuff for buffing masses. Like, we already have one bursting, massing mass. We have the teaming and the Elish mass. Like, we have everything ready for massing masses. We get massing masses, we might still make 2000 if you get massing masses on the next wave. Because we just have everything for it. Ooh. Precious Fires. I guess. So they spawn less often and we get more masses, but...
Open its flesh. Tear out its living soul.
Right. Buffing masses next round? Yes, maybe? Please? I already have one massing mass, right? I didn't even know you could get two of them. Wait, do I not have one? I thought I had already had a massive mass. Did I not? It doesn't show up. Okay. Rust. Gonna get buffing masses and it will save the run. Opium. It doesn't show. Yeah, this is the last one. And now we just hope Rage. Yeah. Well. It's a 1000 run. We got nothing. We barely got any legendary perk. We barely got any rare perk and we didn't get a single legendary. It is what it is. We're gonna get one at the end. The only one that would be big at the end would be buffing masses. Nothing will give us that much. Nothing else will give us that much. Fun fact, if you don't actually have the legendary perks, the best strat is Hellborns. The legendary perks just twist everything out of 3 gifts? Yeah, apparently so. Yeah, the event did end today then. Oh, we did get buffing masses right at the end. Alright, it's better than a Chaos Offering Wave. Yeah, we did get buffing masters. We might still get 1500 now. Depending on how many masters we do spawn. But we'll for sure get more than 300. Which is better than a Chaos Wave. On average. I'm not getting a lot of masses, huh? Ooh. Alright, maybe we should have taken the Chaos Wave, huh? Maybe we should have taken the Chaos Wave. My masses didn't spawn anything either. The ones I had at the start. Oh well. Should have taken the Chaos Wave. You know, sometimes you get them, sometimes you get got, and you don't get as good of a run. It is what it is. Get it, don't get it. Not quite that good. They didn't start goblins, right? Sadly. Let me look at the blue notes. Nope. They did not.
See some steel you need?
Alright, hopefully we get the better run. I mean, you can get much worse than that one, actually. Alright, I retract my statement. Honestly, you know what? I mean... What?
Hello.
Alright. I have so many of them, right? Why am I, like, starting one that's not decent? You know? It's not decent, just do another. I have so many of them. Don't care. Timmy Masses and Bursting, those are really good options to start off. Let's go with Timmy Masses. Ah, I didn't lunge at the mass. Well, whatever. We could take the Chaos Offering, but Bursting Masses is good. So I'm gonna take it. Like, if I was in a group there, I would take in the Chaos Wave. But Bursting Masses does set me up really well for both Hellborn, buffing Masses, basically any build, really. Ambushing Hellborn or I think it's just this one. Oh, we didn't get a single spawn from the masses though, so Sedge. Another one that didn't spawn anything. Oh no, it spawned an elite actually. Alright. What else do we got? I'm gonna get baited by the masses again, am I not? I'm gonna get baited by the masses again and get nothing at the end. Again, Elborns is the only, like, really strong one if you don't get legendary perk. But even for the Elborn to be decent, you still need at least 1 or 2 rare ones, aka Infernal Exalted Hordes. So, like, building for masses is still the right choice. Because again, masses can complement any strat no matter what. So, building for them is always the right choice. If you get unlucky, you get unlucky, right? Ooh, Hellish masses are bursting. I'm gonna go for the Hellish. If I get buffing masses, the bursting one would be better. But at least with the Elborn, I have the option to just go normal Elborn run, right? Which again, is decent when you don't have the legendary perks. I've gotten 1,500 like runs with Hellborns without the legendary perk. Without a single legendary perk, right? So, I know. And try and make that work. I still like to get bursting masses, but you know, between that and this one. Yeah. What we got here? Finished Legions. Finished Legions is the right choice here, but I think I'm just gonna double down on the Hellborns at this point. It's likely what we're gonna be playing. Not ideal, but it be what it be. You know? ¿Para qué mando? Sorry, I have to read the message. What's up, Paizo? How you doing? What you got here? This is a rough one, huh? It really sucks that we got the Chaos Offering on the wave that we got the Exalted Hordes. Chaos Offering I think is the right choice here, but I'm gonna take Exalted Hordes. Without Exalted Hordes, the rest of this run is just gonna suck super bad, so I'm just gonna take Exalted Hordes and bite the bullet there, and hopefully it will be worth it. I need to get Surging Hellborn to salvage this run. We need to get more masses as well. Masses will help.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Not getting masses at all though, so unlike us.
Ooh. Effort, we go all born, we committed to the 500 other run. God, this is bad. This is omega bad. That one is bugged or something? I don't know. Should have taken the Kel's wave, you know? Should have taken the Kel's wave. I knew it was the right choice. I still didn't make it. Yo, Elborns, finally, they showed up. What you got for me? Hey, searching, let's go. That will help. I don't think we're getting 1000 this run though. We're not getting 1000 either this run. At least we'll get enough to fight Bartok. Well, that's an Omega low. We didn't get the things we needed for Elborn either, right? So I should have just gone for the Kill Save earlier on. I still had hope. But clearly was misplaced. We're not getting any masses. Oh, Mega Sedge. What? No. Eh. We got bursting masses again, huge. Ooh. I need these masses to spawn the Alborn for me. There we go. Okay, we spawned some of them. Oh god. I don't think I ever had a run as bad as this one. This one was just bad. Here I thought we couldn't get anything worse than the last one. I was proven. Wait, am I not even gonna get enough for Bartok? No way, right? Wow, okay. Huh. Wow. Alright, this one is bad. Alright. Wow. Yo, we got to fight these guys. What are you doing? Just give me the gold. Alright, surely we can't get the worst run than this one, right? Surely. It can't get any worse. Famous last words, am I right? It can't get any worse, surely. Okay, what we got? Alright, starting off with Exalted Horde. That can go into any strat, so decent.
Alright, more. Alright, this is actually a very good setup for Hellborns. So if you get Elish Masses soon TM, we'll just force Hellborns and it'll be good. And this is still nice for any strat, right? But Hellborns really love Exalted Horde, even more than any other strat. I guess we're not going Hellborns. We're going Colossal Fiends. Alright. We're going Etherlords. Apparently that's the way here. Now we just need teaming masses. Now, yeah, but that's normal. Etherlords are just the best strat you can go. Hellborns are okay, but they need a lot of stuff to get going. And even then, Lords will, like, 99% of the times will still be better. Like, going Lords is guaranteed 1,500. Like, unless you get Omega unlucky, going Lord is still way better. What do I take here? I think it's just the Chaotic Offering here, right? None of these options help me for the Lords. It sucks, but it is a Chaos Wave. Don't respond to... No, that one is actually kinda bad. That option that they don't respawn at the end of the wave is actually kind of bad. Because if you actually read what it does, it gives them more HP. Which means they are more likely to survive at the end of the wave. Right? So it's solving the problem itself creates. Right? It's solving the problem it creates. So it might look like it's doing a lot, but the Lords are only surviving so much because they have more HP. Because of the perk that makes them survive, you know? That one is just fake news, really. Just solving the problem it creates. Creates a problem to sell you the solution, kind of deal. Ooh, Timmy Masters, let's go, okay. We are on. You want the one that gives the Lords +5. That one is big. Hey, Butcher. Hello. Exalted, let's go. I would like to get at least one bursting mass though. Just to get the wave going, right? Oh, we could take Delish Masses. Just gonna take the Massing Masses, I guess. It kinda does the same thing at the end of the day. Might be Delish Masses might be slightly better for like speeding up the event. But the Massing Masses does make it more likely that we get a Lord, so you know, probably better. I'd have rather had Bursting Masses though. Dude, that guy's bugged me there, look at him. Just like, poor guy. Hello, still alive? Oh, two of them are bugged now there. Can we get another event? It was a mask that needs to die. Alright. No, I guess we take this one. We didn't get good options for the Lords, but hey, still a very decent run. Probably gonna be just under 2000, but we didn't get the +5 to the Lords. We are not getting the Bursting Masses anytime soon, apparently. But hey, still a very good run. Alright. Finished Legion, sure. We also didn't have Finished Legions, which is kinda big. Kinda. I can't spawn it in time. Oh well. I think it's still better to run the last round than to get the Chaos Offering now. So I'm just gonna take Precious Fire so they spawn less often, and we're gonna run it. As long as we get more than 300, which we should be able to get, it's still worth it. So it's kind of like, for Lord Run, this was literally the bottom of the barrel. And it's still gonna be 1,500 easily, right? Not if that event is bugged over there. I think we got the bugged event there, but okay, I think it's fine. It's actually not bugging out the spawn, so it's good. We're good. Right, even the bottom of the barrel run for Lords. I'm just gonna keep running to it though. Even the bottom of the barrel run for Lords is still so good, right? Look, still 1,500. This is a really bad Lord's run, like really, really bad. Dude, I still haven't gotten one with a bunch of Chaos Armors. One day. One day. Don't care. That's a decent Reservoir Gas. I needed one like that for the gloves though. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see. Rage of Paragon. We have this one for the pant, which is... This one is slightly... that one has a bit more crit. Okay. A bit more crit and slightly less HP. I guess it. They are both good, whatever. Doesn't matter.
From nothing.
Oh, I need to go get... let me actually see if any of you have a Whisper. Oh, we do have it on here. Oh, 2 minutes? I can't make it. It's a Blind Burrows. But since it's a material one, I can't make it in 2 minutes. If it was not material, I could probably make it, but... Let's get some XP then. What do you mean, Mubarian? What do you mean? We haven't found the call level yet, so it's not... Once you found the call level, maybe. Do you think it's actually... Do you think they are gonna introduce the call level in the next expansion? Or it's still not gonna exist? Maybe it's already in the game and we just haven't found it. You know? Maybe. Mighty Trope isn't... Mighty Trope, like pit pushing wise, it can clear 115 more than likely. Probably even 120. But it's more like it's more work than it's worth kind of deal, you know? You just have to put in so much work and you don't really get that much benefit. Also, perfect, God, it's a great kid. Yeah, sure. What do you mean? We have druids. What you on about? Like, no. We have druids. We have druids. Come on. We have druids. We are the bulls. Barbarians are the bulls, right? Druids are the cows. We are the bulls. Like, literally, look at me. Look at me. I have horns. Look at it. I'm the bull. Look at that. See? The bull. Druids can turn into cows? Who said they can't? Who decided that? There's nothing. There's literally nothing in the lore saying they can't transform into cows. There's literally nothing. You know? There's nothing stopping a druid from transforming into a cow. Literally nothing. You know? Cows can have horns? No, no, no. Cows do not have horns. Only bulls, only bulls. Only bulls. I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about the... You know, the... Okay, it depends what you consider horns. Do you consider small stubs horns? Or do you consider this horns? Right? Because cows can have like small stubs, but like, you know? Are those horns? Do you call those horns, you know? I've honestly not done a single of the things that people have already found. I've not even tried to do them.
Better than starting from nothing.
Let's kill a couple of the worlds. Here. Now we're gonna exist here for a couple of seconds and we gotta kill him. Sorry, I was answering the Discord message. I mean, I could just face tank him there. I don't want him to do phases, right? Put Discord on the... of gear when it breaks. Not feeling their lives. Ooh.
Did you truly think all of this
Surreal.
would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Right, 100. Actually, I think the husks are worth more than 50 mil right now.
Nobody walks anymore.
Okay, what you should be doing while you're like waiting for the boss to spawn. I was answering a message on Discord, but what you should do is do this during the while you're waiting for him to spawn, right? Ah, god damn it! You do this. Yeah, husks are selling for like... I sold a couple the other day for 60 million each. Because apparently they fixed the duping that was going on. So there's not... People are not duping the husks, so they're actually worth something. I'm not sure if the the part about fixing the dupe is 100% true,
Follow the stars.
but the economy does seem to reflect that. Let's go get the rift done first. And then we'll go to the maiden. And then we're out of here. Yo, wait for me, don't complete that. The guy's already... He doesn't know he has to go all the way around. I'm gonna get that. I still need to kill one Harbinger before I go to the Maiden. The Cinder I'll likely get as I'm killing the Maiden. But the Harbinger I need to get somewhere else. Let's see if I can get an Harbinger event up here. What about down here? Any Harbinger events? Hello? Any Harbinger event? Perchance? Let's just rock this so it goes away. I could go get that. Oh, it's a legendary one. Yes, I am. Okay. If I had not was a legendary one, I'll be there much sooner. Legendary one could be the Chaos Armor one. It's the only one I care about, but let's see. No, it's just Cinders. Oh well. I'm already here. So I still need to get the Harbinger somewhere. Oh, it's another legendary one. No, wait a second. Yank. There's a Harbinger there. I'm gonna get it in a second, and this is just Infernal Compass. Alright. Oh, okay, we got the Harbinger here. Problem solved. Now we got the Maiden. Yep. Well, I'm gonna do that one first, I guess. Meanwhile, you know, might as well. Bonus XP, why not? Goblin? Goblin, please? Oh. Huh. I didn't notice the... Whoops. I didn't notice the Infernal Horde was about to end. The Hell Tide was about to end. Whoopsie. Well... This happens to me way too often. I just don't look at the timing and I'm just walking. Like, I even have the timing up top, right? On the top right, I'm just not looking at it. Just like, I surely have time. Whatever. Oh, someone... Oh, I would love to take both of them together. Okay, let's go for a Hellborn run. Hopefully get the... We do need the Hellish Masters in the end. Hellish Masters, I think, is actually better than the Summon Hellborn. Slightly better. But it is rarer, right? So... Hellish Masters, I will almost for sure see again. Hopefully soon. The Hellborn one, we're not seeing again. So I'm just gonna take it and, you know, potentially make a Hellborn run. Unless I get Lords in the next 2 waves or so, then I'm just gonna make Lords, but, you know. Or Puffy Masses. If we get Puffy Masses, I'll just go for Masses mostly, while still doing some Hellborn stuff. Yo, 275. Ah, the stream title is no longer a lie now. Exalted Horde. I do love that for the Hellborn. More events, more Hellborn spawn. Keep getting message today. Not sure what about, but... Have we seen a single Hellborn yet? It's 20%, but I don't think we're getting that 20%. Angry Spire, Steamy Masses, or Exalted Twins? It's Steamy Masses for sure. Again, the Spire one, it was really good because it made Spires easy to deal with, but since Spires are easy to deal with anyway now, I did pick someone Hellborn, didn't I? I'm doubting myself now because I haven't seen a single one spawn in 3 waves. Yeah. What gives? Well, I could go for Hellborn. Sorry. We did get Hellish Masses. But we also got the Colossal Fiend. This is a troll, but... I already have Teamy Masses as well, so it was really good to take the Lords there. The correct choice is taking Lords there. Like, 100% of the time, alright? But I have good stuff to make an Hellborn run happen, so I'm gonna try and make it happen. Even if it's somewhat dumb, I will do it. %, just should take the Lords there. Already have teaming masses and everything. Just go for the Lords. I mean, the Hellborns are spawning, so they recognize my sacrifice. At least that they're making the effort to show up. Now, I want at least one more Exalted Horde. And I guess we take Ambushing Hellborn. I want at least one more Exalted Horde. And like 1 or 2 Surging Hellborn. That is really important for us to have a decent run. Because that's the problem with Hellborn, right? If I was just taking the Lord there, the Colossal Fins one, I would already have the 1500 run in my hands. Right? Almost for sure. Potentially even better. This one... well... I'll have to work to earn the 1500. Right? I'll have to get a bit lucky for still to go for 1500. I'd like to try and get a 2000 run on the Hellborns, because it's totally possible. But you do need some good RNG. Massing masses. Finished Legion is also nice. Finished Legions does spawn more events. Oh, it's bugged. Alright, I see. Yo, where my Hellborns at? Hellborns suck at consistency as well. We did get the Puffing Masses, which will kind of save our ass here, but we didn't get the stuff we need for the Hellborn to actually pop off. Now even if I get Surging Hellborn, I'll always take the Bursting Masses. If I have the option to take Bursting Masses, I'll just take them. They are good for both Hellborns and the Puffing Masses, so it is what it is. But this is the big problem with the Hellborn runs. They really need you to get certain stuff. Like, they really need all the Lego pieces to actually work. While Lords, as long as you get the legendary perk, you're good to go. Right? Same thing for the Puffing Masses. You get the Puffing Masses perk, you already have like a 1000 run guaranteed. Almost no matter what. We have for Anchored Masses since we do have the Puffing Masses, so whatever. Lords is basically a 1500 guaranteed. Just by taking it. Nope. I have masses, the last two waves, I'm not giving up. Like, masses, the last couple of waves are big. I love to have bursting masses, but alas. Getting those two masses at the beginning are basically like 50 ether each, guaranteed. And they also get the run going much faster, much faster. Okay, marks out the hordes. We'll go fast now. For better or worse. We didn't get a single bursting mass. Which really sucks. Especially since we're playing with buffing masses. Really sucks. And we're not getting lucky with the spawn of masses, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Yeah, okay. This is the last event. We did get 1000, like I said. You get the puffy masses, even if you don't get a lot of stuff going for it. We don't have the bursting masses, which should be big, right? You still get 1000. Actually, I also didn't get a lot of stuff for the Colossal either. Which is surprising, right? I would still have gotten a 1500 run for the Colossal, but it still would have been bad. Sabre. I honestly don't know why I'm saving Sabres with core skill. Because the thing with Sabres with the core skill GA, if you're running Sabre on the core skill build, you're more than likely just running it on one of the weapons, right? So that's kinda... You don't need to be saving that, is what I mean.
My hammer sings on your return. It is done.
Let's go Collection of Chaos. That will give us a good chance to get the Chaos Unique. It's not guaranteed, but there is a good chance we'll get the Chaos Unique. We didn't. Unlucky. Oh yeah, the tree's gone. No! My extra cash. Oh.
What you need?
Damn, that's actually a very decent amulet. I don't have use for it, but for lunging, that's a very decent amulet. Okay, we got 46 minutes. Surely I'll not run out of time on this Altide, right? Surely. Ah. Oh, we missed it, didn't we? Unlucky. It's quite hard to get the... Actually, this one is not Oh yeah, this one is kind of hard. They spawn more on the bottom side. So kind of sucks we missed that one. Let's start the Maiden. And if we see one spawn, we can just go there. It's already going, okay. Ideally, I would love to leave Maiden for last, but... Just break it or... I was just wondering again, Discord, about the raid leader bug that we can have on this build that I just fixed by equipping a weapon there, right? It bugs because of other classes. It's other classes that break it. If you just play with barbarians, it does not break.
It is done.
Right? So, it's not the health problem, it's a damn problem, clearly.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon. Okay, we got an event up here. Lovely. I did have an arbinger there, which would have completed this, but doing the event is more important. And we got that arbinger anyway. Doing the Chaos Rift, I mean. Okay, now we just do this one for good measure. And we're done. Yeah. Just gonna try and open the amulet stuff. And we out of here. Ah! Don't get me stuck. Also, this is the amulet. It's not. Okay. I want to go ball. I mean, there's another potential amulet up there, so I guess I'll just go and check that one out. It's a ring, okay. I don't have a single armor one nearby, so don't think I'm gonna bother. Unless there's another... No. But now we are close to the weapon. Surely now I gotta do the weapon one, right? I gotta get enough for the weapon. I have a point here. Damn, more damage. What's our strength looking like? Oppy. I need to finish masterwork in this one as well. To get that heavy ended. Alright. Just exist, everything else dies. What more can you ask for? Okay, we barely got enough. And now we're gonna get enough for the sword and something is gonna happen. And we're gonna get way more than that and then we just keep going. Right? Old the Crafter, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ah, we're missing one. Missing two, actually. Missing. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got precisely enough. Nothing. Now it's gonna happen and I'm gonna be able to just go home, huh? Alright, cool. Yeah. They didn't keep me hooked in. I'm free.
I'll keep my forge on. Return soon.
This is gonna be the round that we get 2,500 lords, right? Has to be. Oh, Fiendish Legions. Bursting Masses is good, but Bursting Masses does need something else. If I had nothing else, I would still be happy to take Bursting Masses. As long as you get Steaming or Hellish Masses after, they're already good. Ooh. This is kinda not great. But I'm gonna keep going. Is it worth playing Barb Whirlwind? This one or Pure Whirlwind? They both can clear up to 1-5. Like this build right now that I'm playing, the Dust Devils one with Whirlwind, is the best barbarian build for general play. Like it's the best farmer. It has more than good enough bosses. Most bosses die in under 1 minute. 1 minute, sorry, 1 minute would be bad. Most bosses die in under 1 second. Right? So it can still clear like 105, maybe a bit more. When it comes to pit pushing, lunging is the way for Barb, but outside of pit pushing, this is just the best barbarian build this season. It's also a season exclusive. We're not gonna... Ooh. I guess we go Spires here. Yeah, weird. It's only gonna exist this season unless they do something to keep the power on. This build is not gonna exist next season. So, you know. Only get this season to play this. Not gonna proc it. Hey, birthday masses. This is a weird run. I think we're doing spires here. Weirdly enough. I'm not gonna fully invest into them. Like, going Precious Spire was the play there if I want to do a Spire run. But, like, bursting is such a better option if I end up getting anything else. Right? So... And do we get the bugged event, or is that a mass? Oh, I think we got the bugged event. Oop. Was it the bugged event? Maybe not. Yeah, no. Puffing masses, let's go. Okay, huge. I'd love to get Elish masses together, but... Okay. Already have a bunch of stuff for masses anyway. I'd love to have teaming and Hellish masses. Hellish masses more than teaming at this point, I guess. But both of them would be great. More bursting as well, I would love to get. That's not gonna spawn. Did it spawn? No. Elish Massa, sure. More Ether for the masses. Not only that, more events to spawn from the masses to speed up more stuff. You know. Dada, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Teaming message. Lovely. We're gonna be popping off some TM. Need one more bursting mass. Another bursting mass would go so hard.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Oh. I don't think I can proc this one in time. Maybe I can? Nah, not quite. Bursting masses, yes. Okay, big, 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 big. What else can I get here now? Surging Elborn would help. Exalted Hordes would help as well. Precious Spires, potentially. Summoned Elborn would help. Goblins would also help. I mean, I guess any of the legendary ones would help here. The Soul Spider one, not so much. The other two, for sure. I don't think we got any... I think we got all the masses. No, we don't have massing masses. Massing masses would help a lot still, actually. Can I get another event? I don't think so, right? No. Ooh, Surging Elborn or I think it's Exalted Horde. If I had summoned Elborn, I'll take the Surging Elborn. Because at that point it would probably speed up the events more than the Exalted Hordes. We get more events than we can do them. That's good. Get them faster than we can do them. That's what I meant. Not getting a lot of masses, getting a lot of spires. Not a lot of masses though. If half of these spires would have been masses, ooh, oof. I'll take it down. Summon Elborn, I guess. Sure. Oh, dude, those masses spawned nothing, and they can spawn 3 things. What the actual hell? Oh, please spawn masses. Stop spawning spires. Dude, this run is actually so strong. And we're actually not getting a lot of ether because we keep spawning spires instead of masses. Okay, fine, I'll give me a mass. We're not gonna get 1500 somehow. Even though this run is omega good. But like we're just not getting masses for some reason. After the 4 we get to the beginning that are guaranteed, right? We're just not getting any mass. Like each mass is easily worth like 25 to 30 ether. Unlockers. I mean, still a great run, but that should have been closer to 2000. With the things we got, that should have been way closer to 2000. We just didn't get on this last two waves. We barely got any masses spawning. Besides the one we forced to spawn at the beginning. So, unlucky. Not always lucky. Oh, we got mantle. Nope. What is our Argath? Okay, this one is max roll on the crit and life. So, where's the other one? Yeah. It is what it is. This one is just better. Bard09, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You're in the right stream. This would have been great if that was GA on the charge. Because I do want to try to try to place charge this season. And you might actually run a legendary pair of boots instead of a Kazinik. Because it's the only way you can actually get ranks into charge. Alright, let's Thingy Masters. I would love to get Bursting Masters after though. Oh, we got Hellish Masses, alright. Another mass run. Now I wish I'd taken the Bursting Masses, because I could go for a Hellborn run, if I had the Bursting ones. But you could still go for it, if it ends up working in that way. Should they be able to at least get one more event? Maybe two? Two might be asking too much, unless it's a mass. Nah, okay, no. Not gonna happen. I don't think we're getting another one. Yeah, not gonna happen. Alright. I guess? Weird. Well, our masses have to spawn something now. Or not. The chance for them to spawn nothing is 1 in 8. Like, with 350% chances to either, you know, summon Hellborn, summon Elite, or summon a Spire, right? Only 1 in 8 of the masses we spawn will not have anything in them. Or at least that's how the math should work out. Honestly, I would not be surprised if we get less than that. Because the way it is coded, they could be conflicting with each other's spawn as well. Ooh, we did get summoned Hellborn. And we also got Bursting Masses. Do we go? I could go for Summon Hellborn and try to force an Hellborn run. I do think that's somewhat of a troll here. Because we got so much stuff on our Masses already. We should just go for Bursting Masses. I could try to force an Hellborn run here. But we have we have nothing besides the Bursting Masses and the Hellish Masses. We have nothing else going for it. We don't yet have Exalted Hordes or stuff like that. And Exalted Hordes is really important for a Hellborn run. So I'm just gonna get the Bursting Masses and hope that we get like Puffing Masses or Lords. We could have taken the Chaos Wave there. If you want to be safe, I would have taken the Chaos Wave there. But Bursting Masses with what we already have going, it's kind of big if we hit like one of the other legendary perks. If we hit nothing, it is what it is. It's Fiends, I guess, over the Hellborn. Because again, we're playing for the Colossal Fiend or Puffing Masses, so I will take stuff for that. I should have gone for the Hellborn. Okay, we could take Massing Masses and double down on the Masses, or we take the Chaos Wave. I'm gonna take the Chaos Wave. I'm gonna get Puffing Masses after this wave, wanna bet? Gonna get Puffing Masses, I'm gonna be sad. Was I able to dash onto a dead enemy? What? Okay, I'm killing them too fast, it seems. They only spawn back to back, I don't know what happened there. Bursting Masters will probably pay off more than the Butcher. Since we have so many waves left. Oh, god damn. Honestly, the Chaos Wave we got was so trash that Puffing Masters might have been better. Not Puffing, Massing Masters might have been better. That Chaos Wave is the worst one. Because you can't scale it, no matter what you take, even if you have the Lord stuff, right? It doesn't scale that wave in any way, shape, or form. So that wave is just hot garbage. It gave me what, 150, if that? The massing masses would probably have given me more than that in the long run. Oh. I should have gone the Hellborn. I should have gone the Hellborn route. I already got 2 Surging Hellborn. I haven't gotten a single Exalted Horde, to be fair, but 2 Surging Hellborn is already good by itself. At that point, you can keep the events going often enough. Of course, I only took 1 now, but the other one, we took the other option, which I can't remember now what it was. Ooh. Another Surging Hellborn. We should have gone for the Hellborn, dude. We're getting punished. I always commit to the Hellborn. The one time I do not commit, we get every... Look at this, so many Hellborns. The one time I don't commit to the Hellborns. Dude. This is punishment. I should have committed to them. We'd honestly have a... like a 1500 Hellborn run. If I had gotten the Hellborn stuff. Unlockers. I'm fairly certain we made the right choices there. Probability-wise, right? But not this run. Not for this run. Probability-wise, I'm fairly certain we took the right one. But... just to add insult to injury. Just to add insult to injury, dude. They come at the end to say, "What's up, fucker? You should have taken us." The one time I don't commit to the Hellborns. The one freaking time, dude. We didn't get a single Exalted Horde, but it would still have been a 1500 run. Oh. We might get 1000 now with the Summon Hellborn, but... I wouldn't be surprised if we don't even make 1000 here. We're not getting enough spawns. Because again, Exalted Hordes... you kinda need it. Because the thing with Hellborns is that sometimes they just don't spawn, right? And having Exalted Horde kinda mitigates that. Whenever they don't spawn, it's still fast enough for you to pick back up. And since we don't have it, we got the dry spell there, and now we just got nothing. Wow, god damn. So I still took them, but they still didn't show up, just to, you know, just to send the message. Alright. I see how it is. Nothing good?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Wait, did I not use a pot? What happened? Yeah, nothing here. Go back. Yay, 1 minute 30. I think, unless we get the bad boss. Well, I'd still kill it. Yeah. There you go. Under 1 minute 30. Barb looks so slow when he plays Spiritborn. I mean, Spiritborn is a class that's supposed to have speed, right? It's not that slower. And we're not playing Leap. Leap is the fastest a Barb can go. I'm also not playing with the teleport rune. Leap Barb with teleport rune goes fast. We can go there in a second, actually. One day they'll make the seasonal stuff stack. One day. Yeah. 2 more boxes. Lovely. Nope. Nope. I mean, it's a good ugly bastard. Actually, no. I have a 4GA one, so no. Unlucky. I have a better piece of fate for the chest. That's just bad. Any good legendaries though? I actually didn't check some of the legendaries. I might have scrapped the good legendary there. Hopefully not. But no way to know now. This is account bound. Will I use this on any build? Maybe one. I might have one build that I might use that, so I'm gonna save it for now.
What will it be? Come back if you need work.
I'll start again. No, okay. Actually, oh, we do have barely have enough to get that whisper, barely. Oh.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you won? This is just the beginning.
You get the free one. One in the house, one on the house, you know? Alright. This is how you properly do it. To sell all your gear. This is how you do it. Oh no. There's them. Oh, I just saw something funny. You guys will see it in a second.
It is done.
Let's get the amulet.
Greetings. How's what's still got some good in it?
Anyway, guys, we're gonna end the stream here. It's almost 8 for me. I need to go get some dinner done and feed my cat properly. So yeah, we're gonna end the stream here. Thanks for coming. Make sure to, you know, as always, follow and subscribe if you want to get notified when I do go live again. Or join the Discord, because I do have a bot there that whenever I go live, you can choose to get a ping or not. But yeah, thanks for coming. Hope you had some fun today. I'll probably stream again tomorrow, more or less at the same time, 2 GMT until 8 GMT. But yeah, guys, see you tomorrow. I'll see if I can get the Whirlwind stuff, the pure Whirlwind stuff done on for the YouTube side, the videos. Maybe today, maybe in the next couple of days. But yeah, on the YouTube side, as always, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, YouTube. See you tomorrow. On the Twitch side, we're going to be raiding Bitdropper today. He's a really cool friend of mine. He's also a writer for Max Roll, for the Paragon build guides. And currently